Hello, hello, hello. Please save your adoration, please. It is I, the great and generous Spun. Clearly 200% generous, more than any of you could ever be. For I give you not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but 7 streams a week. Sometimes even more if the stream crashes in the middle. We did 10 streams? 12 streams? I don't even know. That was a bad week. But yes, it is I. Hello, Olive, and Nico Dale, and AFK Day, and Cool Pepe Frog, and Tay Luna, and Coda, and Lord Agent, and Lucia, and... It was 14. And Sevens. How's it going? How are you doing today? I am tired. I'm tired. I woke up. I looked at the time. I was like, I'm going back to bed. I woke up again. I went back to bed again. And then I was like, okay, I have to get out of bed. So I rolled out of bed, got dressed, and headed out to my friend's house. Hi, Jakes. Plushie? Yeah, this is my plushie. You didn't see it yesterday. I got this yesterday. Isn't she cute? And she's so cute. Wow, but at my friend's house, we didn't do Dungeons and Dragons this week because people were away. So, we played a board game. We played Wingspan. I'm not a huge fan of Wingspan, but people brought it. So I was like, you know what? Sure, let's do Wingspan. And I'm pleased to say, chat, I had a pretty good game. Out of 4 people, I came second. I got 83 points, which feels like a lot. Someone at the table turn 1, put down a bird, turn 2, use that bird in the feed section to get 2 food and 5 grubs. They had a car, the thing had a ability which was like, at the end of your turn, you can grab any grubs that are in the thing. They rolled only grubs. And at that point, I was like, oh my god, that's the best opening to this game I've ever seen. You're gonna win. Yeah, they won. And they won. It was crazy. I'm not a huge fan of Wingspan, but it's a fun game. I'm kind of interested. I know that there's like Wingspan on Steam. My biggest problem is God, my friends are making fun of me. I'd keep saying, hey, I'm really sorry. Can I retroactively also grab this thing out? I forgot. Well, I'm really sorry. I forgot to do this. And they were just making fun of me because they're like, oh, do you want to take a retroactive turn, Bun? You haven't done anything for 5 minutes. I'm like... I'm sorry! It's like it keeps happening. Because I'm newish to the game. If the Steam version's good, probably. My biggest problem was just the lack of automation made a lot of things kind of hard to do. Hi, Neff. Hi, Reference. Hi, Biggerer. Hi, Max. Hi, Cobalt. And then after that... Hey, I need to see a picture of myself. I played another game that I've played once before. Hashtag anything Monopoly. I like Monopoly. I like Monopoly. Oh no. Hang on, I have to rotate this image. Blah. How do I rotate? Here we go. Come on. Hey bun, who ate a great meal today? Meal today? I haven't eaten today. Keep rotating your head. I can, I don't know if you guys can. Has anyone played a game before called The Long Year? I've played it once before today, and it was so fun that we were like, let's do this. And I actually stayed extra long so we could finish the game. It's called The Long Year. I'm going to explain to you the rules before I show you this picture. Okay. The quiet year, I mean. The quiet year. The quiet year, not the long year. That's kind of funny that I got it wrong and it still showed up. The quiet year. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So. What the frick is this? So, all you need are playing cards, be particularly going to need those. A piece of paper. A pencil. And that's it. Make some dice. The way that this works is that you have to survive a year making a story for your town. So at the start, everyone at the table gets to add one thing to the environment. It could be mountains, it could be rivers, it could be lakes, it could be destroyed city, it could be giant flowers, whatever you want. Then you each get to add something to the town, like people or monsters or things like that. And then the way the game works is that you draw a card, and for each season, and whoever's turn it is gets to add something to the map. So let's say you draw an 8 of hearts. An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken but perhaps repairable. What's for? What use of it? Or an old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed and dangerous. How can we destroy it? So whoever's turn it is drew the card, and they get to add something to the map to progress the story. Then the next person might go and they might get there's a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming with a pen, destroy something. At the end of your turn, you get to either do a discussion where everyone at the table gets to say one thing to each other in character. You get to add whatever you want to the map, a discovery, or you get to start a project. And a project takes a bit of time, but you can do whatever you want. An example could be like, I want to build a church, or I want to carve a hole through a mountain, or I want to send my troops away to war. The key thing here, chat, is that everyone gets one turn adding something to the map over and over and over. With that in mind, this was our story today. So we started with this inland ocean, a mountain covered in geysers, in a floating skyland. I added a city taking place across this, which turned into a lake, kind of. So last, I added a giant monster. Someone else added a bunch of giant bees with nectar. And as the game went on, we added geezers who lived under the geyser. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm not because of money, but thank you for the donation. And the story we told today was it had like so many funny things happen. The geezer who lived under the geyser, they kept dying and we kept putting new geezers under the geyser. We had like a holy war with like the sky gods and making a statue, and I tried to bring the statue to life and then they got sabotaged. We were harvesting the giant monsters to eat, and then someone, a terrorist organization sprang up and released it, and then the lake got poisoned so it died anyway, and then a kraken came in to be our new god, and there were like temples to the floating island gods and stuff like that. There was like another civilization up above, and we used it to get like pipes and stuff, try and clean the water. It's so fun. Like, you need people who are kind of creative, but this game is so fun. Technical geezer. So the resource I added was a geezer who lives in a cave, and every year he comes out and gives one thing to people, good or bad. Someone else made him come out, piss in the ocean, as a bad omen. I made him run away. I then brought a new geezer in later. And then someone else brought a third geezer in. And then the first geezer returned. So all three of them were in a cave. And then any card which said people have to die, we started having one of them died, one of them mysteriously vanished, and one of them got poisoned. And then a fourth one came. And then he died of old age. And then we sent one of the eco-terrorists to go live in the cave. And they ended up helping us out. It's such a funny game. It's such a funny game. And hey, Sif and Swan and Knight. So yeah, I just love that game. I love that game. And once again, all you really need is a paper and pencil and some way to like draw cards or something. It's a very silly game called The Quiet Year. And it's fast if you get it as well. Each turn's only supposed to be like 2 minutes or so. It's very fun. So yeah, I then came home. I did my walk on the way home. I had Faye waiting for me. Oh my god, chat. I don't think none of you use Twitter, which is a real shame because it's why my Twitter will never grow. But I feel like I posted a pretty funny tweet today. I feel like this was pretty funny. Remember when it was so hot? Wasn't too bad here. Also a different day. I had less than an hour to like chill out before stream, and I spent my time taking a freaking pictures, and I thought it was funny, chat. I thought it was funny. And it didn't get a single like, but that's why I don't try, because I will never get a single like on a Twitter post. It's on me. I'm just a nobody on the Twitter sphere. It's because I don't interact with Twitter at all. Yeah. I also played Genshin. I had enough time to make Genshin dailies. Oh, also chat, I'm surprised none of you have added any music to the song requests. Legit, I'm shocked that we've 20 minutes in the stream and not a single song's been added to the queue. Luckily we have Lucia's backlog. Thank you again for making Lucia. And how are you doing, Random? And Shinryu? I used to Twitter, but usually post when I'm not on Twitter. I don't know what your Twitter's like. If I ever scroll down Twitter, it's like, here's posts from 3 days ago. But you have people on Twitch watching you, who cares? True. True, real... I'll never grow outside of the bubble I'm in, but at least it's a fairly big bubble. But I am kind of sad though, chat, that we played board games instead of D&D, which I spent so long. I showed you guys what I made. I showed you guys all the time and effort I put into my D&D. I made an entire dungeon based around talking. You know? Like I for my bard, I made an entire College of Eloquence. Bardic College of Eloquence dungeon where they have to progress through it via talking. We'll use it next time. I am using it next time. I'm just do you know what it's like driving home with a who? It's like driving home with a game in your hand and you get home and it's like, oh, but actually someone else is watching the TV, so you can't play your video game yet. You're like, what? They're like, I have to watch the news. Like, what do you have to watch the news? I just got a video game. And they're like, well, yeah, but you can play that after. And I'm like, what? Why is the gay in your hand and why do they not get a seat? What? Who? Oh my god, Falcor. Driving home and read with a game ring the box over and over again times. I can't even remember the last game what is the last game I physically bought? Because we don't even have an we don't have a game store in my country anymore. The main game store, the New Zealand equivalent to like GameStop, doesn't exist here anymore. So because there aren't just like physical stores in every mall I can go to, unless I go to like, I guess specialty stores would sell it. If you go to a store you can buy a Switch, you can probably buy a game for a Switch. I feel like the warehouse can probably buy Xbox games. But like, at that point it's easy to buy a digital version and cheaper. I haven't bought a game physically in 10 years. Well, I used to like, for my Switch in particular. For my Switch in particular, because I couldn't fit all the games on at once, I liked having them physical so that I could like, you know, if I take it, I don't know, while I'm on a trip and someone's like, yo, let's do Mario Kart. I don't have to be like, oh, sorry, I don't have Mario Kart installed because I had to delete it to make space for Xenoblade. Mentioned. You game shut down New Zealand? Yeah. EB Games New Zealand is closing all 38 stores on January 31st, 2026. And its distribution center on February 28th. Yeah, they're all shut down now. The last physical game I got was The Witcher 3. I was going to say there was some shovelware from the mall like 10 plus years ago, but I remember that I'm gradually expanding my Switch collection. The last time was Metroid Prime 4 and Pokopia. And Pokopia, you mentioned a game that's been out for 2 weeks. I still kind of want Pokopia. I want Pokopia, but I don't have the time to play it because I'm streaming ZZZ. And then I have a backlog of games after it. And spending $1,000 on a Switch up front is kind of bad. Like, I have to buy a Switch 2 eventually, so I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should. But I'm also like, it's $1,000. I don't even think I've made like $1,000 from streaming this year. Maybe if I include the stream deck, I probably have. But obviously that was for the stream deck. The game's already did here when I was born. Where are you from, Shinryu again? Hey! Hi, Veronica. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Hi, Debbie here. Asia. Not to be... You obviously don't tell me if you don't want to. But... Doesn't half the population of the planet live in Asia? That's not... very vague. That's like if someone said, Bun, where do you live? And I was like, the Western world. Yeah, obviously, exactly. Okay. I respect your digital privacy. I just need you to know that what you said does not help. Hey, Mr. Bra. How's it going? This means half the human population has already ditched material interests and become one step closer to the ascension. The ascension? What are you on about? Oh! Look at me, I'm so smart. I parked in front of the event so I'd remember to hand in the event stuff. I'm so smart. I'm so clever. Higher dimensional data healing fist.
Is that my cue?
Thanks people to that. Also chat, we have to work out what we're doing in the game today. Spoilers, I'm definitely not doing the main story today. No offense, chat. But like, I can't. I'm way too tired. It wasn't even the plan to it today, so if you're expecting that, it's on you. Someone? Yes, Rampant Brute. Rampant Brute. Next long story anyway. That's a lot of trust events. Is that a suggestion that we should do trust events? I'm down for trust events if you're down for trust events. I could be the most trustworthy worthen. I don't think I said that right. Oh, my trust is just flying away. They're gonna realize I'm evil. You'd still want to skip the permanent YSU event. Yup. Yup. Thank you for that. Anything is fine. No, anything's fine. God damn it. I forgot to grab the... I need my coffee. I need my coffee. Before you do that. Hey, Tidian. Probably gonna take you 2 to 3 streams, 2.5. Whoa. What? You're saying it's 10 plus hours? If that's correct, I genuinely dislike that. I don't at all believe that Hoyo were able to write a good story that takes that long. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, former community 3 depth score reaches 100? Huh? Weird. Seen anything once didn't do the trick. I thought binary plot was shorter than no plot. Ba 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 ba. Level up. Level up. You've got rewards. Craftable. If you're climbing Rise, which means you start using all these rank bangs at once, I put 3 S rank bang boos in there. I literally used 3 S rank bang boos. Which is why I'm confused. Oh, Manjaboo, trying to swap you out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Anything in here? Bullseye. Oh yeah, we still also have all the neighborhood wishes to do. All the full playthroughs on YouTube around 7 hours. Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Enna. Ba-la-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Bum. Bum 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 bum. So what else do we have to talk about, chat? What do you want to talk about? I want to hear what you have to say. Because you're the most important thing here, chat. Thing, yes. Yeah, but do these playthroughs only 3-4 hour long gap pauses? If they're streaming the game, probably small pauses. Hello, I've seen you on YouTube Shorts, but I still buy on Twitch. It's so cool of you, Verna. I hope I live up to the hype. Think you have big enough polychromes to actually then gong? No. I think I have about 50 to 60 pulls right now. I would be lucky to get a single 50-50. So like, there's a 50% chance I get Rena, 50% chance I get Nangong. Nangong's good balance, by the way. Why? I still don't know what Nangong does. I think you guys have tried to tell me and I think I didn't pay enough attention.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Just believe in the bun luck. Bun luck! Did you see the last time we pulled? We had to spend 250 pulls. I mean, I should say not official release yet. Fair enough, but they probably showed it off in her trailer, I assume. In her live stream. And stop being parasocial in a streamer. SMH my kid. Have you heard of small talk, Mr. Bra? Small talk isn't parasocial.
Let's go.
And if you think small talk's parasocial, you're the problem. Nah, tell me your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back.
Has been exposed.
Though if you get Nangong, you can't use Jar, so that sucks. Zhao on one team, Nangong on the other. Try pull the character once and not multiple times. Oh my god, I can pull for the character single pulls instead of 10 pulls? Whoa. Yuzuha neglected? Who, Zuha? So I'm a very awkward person. That's okay, I'm very... Oof. I'm actually a very shy, introverted person myself.
Hey there, Delulu.
I'm just really good at faking it. And being really loud when on the comfort of my own computer. Actually, even in like D&D, I'm pretty loud. I think it's really easy to fake it when you're not actually put in an uncomfortable position. It's only when like uncomfy things happen. When like you have to make a phone call that you're really put to the test. And it all crumbles. Imagine doing double pity doing single pulls. Maybe it's not that hard. What more do you want from me? Oh, I put a Henderson. Did Genshin have stronger characters at the start of each season? No. Actually, the characters at the start of each season are notoriously pretty weak. We're talking Ayaka and pew 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 pew. I can't remember her name. Firework Girl. Season... Dinah? No, Firework Girl. You mean, yeah. Season 3, we started with... Dendro Bunny and Cole, both of which also kind of suck. Season 4, we started with Kachina and Mulani. Mulani's actually pretty good. Like she's alright. She's pretty. She's holds up. I've got Fontaine. Fontaine, we got Linny and Lynette and Frumide. Linny and Lynette suck. Tona became standard. Tonara standard on release. Linny, I got Linny. Linny and Lynette suck. I think that at least the 4-star Frumide is like actually a somewhat viable DPS. And then in Nodcry, technically the 5.0 character was Lauma. Was it Lauma and Flins? They're both pretty good, but also that's because like they're really recent. I get screwed by inferior bosses though. But yeah, Milan's the only suit to the trend. I mean, why is a weird one? Also, was Kanich also 5.0? I don't know. But to be fair, the good Nodcry characters, the good on-release Nodcry characters are kind of good because they're Nodcry. And there's not very many Nodcry. It's like, I'm sure with these more Luna characters, Flint is definitely gonna be down at some point. This card is... that card you just flipped doesn't exactly look like it's meant for the card flipping game. Hold up a sec. Let me check with HQ real quick. Oh, yeah, right. So it's a prize from the last event. Got it. After hanging up, the staff member starts to show a troubled look as they turn this way. I'm terribly sorry, sir. This card isn't actually an item for flipping cards. It's a limited edition collectible from a previous event. It looks like it got mixed into the pool by mistake. You gotta drop 5 million days in one go at the club to snag this card, so prizes are basically handed out on the spot. Never thought there'd be a slip-up like this. Total fail on our part. HQ's already reached out to the member who missed their prize. Turns out she's nearby and heading over now. Sorry, sir. If you got something urgent, you can head out first. I'll get back to you once I wrap this up, and I'll make sure to secure the best perks I can within my authority for you.
It's cool. I was just killing time anyway.
Thanks for understanding. Just give me a sec to wrap this up. Before long, the member who's missed out on their prize shows up at the venue. After heading this way is a familiar face. Did you have to drop 1 million to get... Okay. I just got the call and I happened to be nearby, so I came. You're with HA, right?
And Nengong, so you're the one.
Huh? Manager, what are you doing here? This gentleman's the one who accidentally flipped your card during the card flipping event. Another new event? Oh, so this card must be a freebie from the last event, huh? Oh, I remember. I got a bunch of stuff back then, like that limited edition pink plushie Suna loves, and the mechanical maintenance oil Ari uses. So this card should have been in there too. Yes, since not many people make a one-time deposit of 5 million Dennies, the commemorative cards are pretty rare. I can't believe we missed sending you yours back then. Our sincere apology. 5 million Dennies! It's no big deal. After all, Suna already got the plushie she wanted, so missing out a few cards or whatever, it's not a huge loss. I figured since I be picking up hollows all the time to rake in the funds, I should get some extra training sessions in HA for safety, so I just went ahead and loaded a bunch of cash into all at once. Originally, I figured this card was just a freebie, so I wasn't gonna bother, but whoever was on the phone just now kept going on about can't break the rules and all that. Once I just finished practicing, I figured I'd swing by. So sorry for all the trouble. Guess this card's going back to its rightful owner, Miss Nengong. Wait, or maybe... Manager, how about you take this card?
Me? Why?
You pulled this one. Seems like fate, so it's yours. This card is currently being scalped on auction sites for 5.1 million Dennies, Miss Nengong. Whoa, that high? We actually made bank. Yes, because the cards are pretty rare, plus they're limited edition custom edition, and it's no longer on sale, so they've got some serious collector's value.
I'm good. You should hold on to it, Nengong.
Do you think it's too pricey, Manager? Then... This card's worth 5.1 million Dennies now, right? I loaded 5 million back then, so that means I'm up, what, 100,000? In that case, let's split the 100,000 Dennies, half and half, Manager. Finders keepers, right? When someone wins the lottery, they gotta treat everyone to share the luck, right? So now you can't possibly turn me down.
As expected of Nengong, then I'll ride on those good vibes.
Look at you all happy like that. Didn't expect the old top-up in NHA would come up with this bonus gift. Wait, so I just got 50,000? I bet you're flipping. I'll proceed right away. Word, I want you to okay. Oh! That's not what she said I would get. Anyway, back chat. I see. Feels like it's easy to go different fashion. It seems just too soon so far, so sample size ain't big enough, but almost relief in the game wasn't solidified was gonna be. Each one was universally good and powerful still. These cards didn't design, which so seem they can be open as well. I think an important thing about how Hoyo seems to do stuff is the early characters are either really broken or underpowered because they don't understand the balance of the game so well. So they have two choices. One is to power creep the old characters out, which is what Honkai Star Rail did. The other one is to do Genshin and never make another character like that again. And that's kind of set the baseline. So usually like support characters, I think, tend to stay powerful, but the DPSs is the main problem. Because what is a good DPS in 1.0 by like 3.0, 4.0 will be power creep. The only way to make it last longer is to do what they did with Miyabi, where they made Miyabi really powerful up front. Because that means in 2 years' time, she's still going to be decent. But if, so I definitely think the earlier characters would be a combination of that. Hi, Ollie. I love your emote. It's so cute. 3 flesh get bigger. I made it life-sized. Actually, Nengong was always arranging things to make them look like she's lucky with money, so she didn't want to go mad, and Nengong's always carrying all the AOD expenses. Apparently, Dev just want to have extreme lucky character side. Luck. That wasn't luck, was it? They still bond game around Miyabi? Yes, but I guess what I'm saying is they balance the game around Miyabi and then they balance the new characters around the game. If that makes sense. Like, Miyabi's powerful, so they make ice weaker. Or like, they make a lot of things resistant to ice. That means the next time they want to put out an ice DPS, they're going to be like, okay, but this character subverts it by like lowering ice resistance on their attack. Or, and instead of freezing, they now also, I don't know, make the enemy have a debuff that makes them take more damage from any anomaly. You know, things like that. Hi, Dill. I literally don't know what that word is. ZZZ is my game and losing my 50-50 for the time in a ROM and Honkai Star confirms that ZZZ is better. Do you mean in a row? That's unlucky. Okay, chat. Of course we have to do the greatest character in the game. It's Alice time. Ba, 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 ba. Why did it teleport me to the sage? Do I even have anything for the sage? Don't. The game's like, get out of here. You're poor. You're broke. You're looking for Alice here? I still have a single coin for the sage and he doesn't want it. Wait, what? Why? There's one excess? I guess that makes sense. They do one excess of all the Oculi in Genshin too. Oh, I have to wait till midnight. That's why I couldn't find her. I wonder we will hit ice resistance, PS resistance, ignore modifier kind of thing. Yeah. It's... Cause chat, how likely do you think it is that ZZZ are gonna add more anomaly types? Like, what do you guys think the odds of that happening are? Because obviously they've added like modifiers. Like Miyabi has her special chilling effect and there's a bloom. But do you think they'd ever do like, I don't know, a darkness type? Where it's like, if you hit an enemy with darkness, you proc it, then they take bonus damage from every source for the next 10 seconds. Or healing anomaly, where if you pop it, then you heal for an amount equal to damage you dealt. Or wind type, where if you proc it, then everything goes in slow-mo for 10 seconds, so you get to get tons of free damage without the enemy being able to attack you. Can you share another one, right? So probably another. Genshin. So Dendro was in the game from release, but no characters had it. There were NPCs which had Dendro, and enemies that had Dendro, but when the first character released, they expanded it. Genshin has added modifiers like Night Osunuma damage or Night Soul Align damage, or they added new reactions if you use Luna reactions, which is just Luna electric instead of electric. But like, yes. But Dendro was only like, now there's a literal new type of character. We still haven't figured out what defense agents do. We don't need more archetypes yet. I mean, defense. I'm gonna be honest. Genshin also had a problem with defense agents. Honkai Star Rail, I believe, had a problem with Nihility. Sorry, not defense. Genshin had a problem with Geo. If you guys don't know, there's less Geo characters in the game right now than there are Dendro characters in Genshin Impact. And Dendro didn't come out till 3.0. And there's more Dendro characters than Geo. And the new Luna reactions, they reworked. Luna Geo is now viable because it doesn't work like Geo. All Geo did was give you a shield, and shields were useless. The only characters that kind of worked with Geo, the very rare ones they released, like Witch's damage dealers, who kind of worked with Geo. Actually, think about it. Angry Elements would be a pain because it gives you have to overhaul everything you did for new damage and weakness stuff. Yeah, I'm not overhaul. Ho-Oh's a big company. I don't think it would be hard for them to do it. Like, if RuneScape was able to add a new damage type, like, 18 years after the game came out, whatever. You know, a 2-year-old game can do it. You need someone to spend a month going through every boss and giving them what they need. It'd be annoying though. It would be annoying, without a doubt. As a consumer, it's not your job to care about that. It's the developers team to say, is it worth prioritizing? And that's the question.
Well, let me see. Knock 3 times lightly, 5 times heavily, and if there's a knock back from the other side of the door, whisper, I want to go to the other side. Phew, phew. I'll stay cool. Here we go.
Alice, what are you doing?
Ah!
Alice seemed completely oblivious to anyone around her. A simple greeting made her shriek in surprise, then she slumped to the ground and took quite a while to get back up.
Wise, it's you. You almost scared me to death. I thought a ghost had shown up before I even knocked.
Don't tell me you're trying to verify urban legends.
So we're not disturbing anyone. I checked it out. This house should be vacant right now. A while back, Yuzua told me that the Spook Shack actually has other members, though very e-pals. I haven't met them yet. She suggested I get to know them when first on Knock Knock.
Wait, there are other members on... No. Chat, this is referring to Yadari and Lucia, isn't it? It's because my Hoyo can't seem to think of a better in-game difficulty than just a damn DPS check. Yeah.
That means 2 e-pals who go by Strawberry Parfait and 9 Emissary sent me a compiled list of new Eridu urban legends to welcome me as a newbie.
My god.
So you want to check out the urban legends on the list? Alice, you're so bold.
No, it's not that. I just thought it'd be kind of rude to toss aside the urban legend list while I've been looking at it. Especially as a new Spook Shack member, so I picked out a few that caught my eye. You know, to check if they're legit. Wise, since you're here, would you check out these urban legends with me? I'm not too confident about doing it alone.
I'm not too sure about this either, but together, we've got this.
Really? That's awesome. Let's start with the first one. The one I just tried to check out, the portal connecting another world. Legend has it that at midnight, if you come alone to this alley by Luna Square, tap the shutter door 3 times softly, 5 times hard, and then whisper, I want to go to the other side. The door will open and a hand from the other world will reach out and drag you in.
Is this ghost story legit? Well, let's give it a shot.
Well then, ready. I'm gonna knock, okay? I'm really gonna do it this time, okay? You'll stay right here with me, right?
After triple checking everything, Alice nervously and cautiously knocked on the rolling door, according to the Urban Legends instructions. After waiting for more than 5 minutes, still nothing happened.
So this ghost story was fake after all. Thank goodness, no hands actually reached out from behind the door.
And that's great.
Huh. Wise, there are still 2 rune legends to verify. Would you come with me again?
Huh? There's more? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Thanks. If I don't verify a few more rune legends, I'm worried I won't have anything to talk about with Strawberry Parfait and Night Emissary. Let's head to the next stop then. The phone booth on 6th Street. These urban legends Yuzua keeps telling me about. Oh no, chat. Oh no. And hi Honda, hi Puffer.
The plush is huge, I approve naturally. Yeah, if you want to see more pictures, you're on my Twitter. Wait, look next to my head. How can she be in 2 places at once? Maybe this isn't the real Alice. Maybe it's a ghost.
Rumor has it there's a shark fire and she spends every day here.
Hey, chat. I just realized, I think the inside of this house is 3D, but they just have the wall, everything painted on the walls. I think. Am I supposed to look that close? I am not it. Why I don't look that close? I literally, that's my job to look that close. It stood out the moment I swung my camera in.
We're here. This is the second haunted spot I picked from the urban legend list. The Lost Girl's phone call. Paranormal rank A+.
What's with this paranormal ranking stuff? How do we measure paranormal rankings?
The paranormal ranking is a system created by Yuzua to evaluate how likely supernatural stories are to be real. The last 3 was only a B-, but this one's A+, which means there's a whopping 38% chance it's actually real.
That's a pretty sketchy probability.
The numbers that have already pretty high. Most of their stories on the urban legends list are only ranked C, and their chance of being genuine supernatural phenomena are only...
Ring. The sun jumped for the phone, made Alice jump.
Why did it suddenly ring? The urban legend says if you dial a certain number in this phone booth late at night, a ghost girl will answer, but I haven't even started dialing yet.
Let's pick up the call first.
Hello? Who is this?
Yikes! When we finally come back, the TV at home's been broken for a long time. And the fridge, the lights, you're never home, and my skin condition's getting worse and worse.
I'm really sorry, but this is not Hughes. You might have the wrong person.
Yes, can't wait for more. I'm going to find you.
Chief, hung up. Looks like it was the wrong number. The voice in the room was an elderly woman, not the fabled ghost girl. We haven't officially witnessed the urban legend yet.
She had a pretty deep voice for a ghost girl.
Alright, deep breath. Hey, can I hold your hand for courage? I'm about to dial.
Oscar grabbed her hand with an unusually strong grip. She then dialed the number listed on the Urban Legends checklist.
This is the cockpit speaking over.
Wise, we did it. That voice sounds like it's floating in midair. And those echoes like someone speaking in a tight, closed space. It's the ghost girl.
I don't think so. It looks like someone I know.
Seed? What does Seed sound like?
Ghost girl. Ghost girl? Is that some kind of new ethereal? Want me to go on a late night hunt and squeeze it into ethereal juice? Huh? Ethereal? Go on a hunt? Well...
I can't remember
what she sounds like. If I don't need to move out, then I'll just go back to sleep. Let that ethereal get its beauty rest before I take it down. Bye-bye. The call ended. So this called ghost girl isn't really a supernatural being, just an ordinary young lady?
I actually don't think there's anything ordinary about her. But it seems like this isn't a real ghost story after all.
I see. Even though it's ranked A+, this wasn't a ghost story either, huh? I just thought I was sigh of relief. That's all, nothing else. More importantly wise, let's head to our next spot, back to Phelim Heights. The next story on our urban legend list is the Lady in White.
Okay. Do we reckon the third one's gonna be real? Is it gonna be legit? Too legit to quit chat. Hello? We're having a steering contest.
Wait, could this seem like... Oh, wait. Could that be who I think it is? Next up is a spooky tale being spotted by multiple people around Phelim Heights. It's an S-rank supernatural event. The Lady in White who wanders near the Echo Chamber.
Tall woman? It's that tall woman?
Well, let me check my notes. It's pretty vague, but just says weird stuff happens to get close to her, but doesn't mention anything specific about what actually goes down. Hey, Wise, that lady in white dressed in a white hat who's been standing there this whole time, could she be the Lady in White?
I think so.
Really? I haven't mentally prepared yet. So
much hate in my heart.
Ah!
Keep it down, you'll disturb the neighbors. Get out of here. Leave now, such hatred. I hate this so much. Did she just... That's not something a ghost would say.
Oh, sorry, I'll just...
As if some mysterious force had sealed Alice's mouth shut, she suddenly couldn't make a sound and could barely even breathe.
Oh, we're getting out of here. Stop it right now. Come any closer and you're dead.
After dropping such a cryptic remark, an eerie wind swept through the corridor. He looked at the Lady in White had vanished without a trace, leaving Alice frozen in shock.
Alice, are you alright?
So this is what a real ghost story feels like. It's terrifying. I felt like I couldn't breathe at all. That's how I thought I was gonna die right there.
Ghost stories are too dangerous. Now let's just head back.
We've checked out all the ghost stories. Let's head back and get some rest. I never imagined that facing a real supernatural event would give me such a dangerous and mysterious feeling.
Yeah, that seems to be real. Right, Lady in White Seed has a random event with her? That's... Huh. Why do those two guys look like they're posing for a boy band? You see that, right, chat?
This is...
It's a creepy painting.
This painting of a ghost lady. When we passed by to check in earlier, I didn't remember seeing it in there. Right, Wise?
I don't remember that either. It looks like we've got another ghost story.
A ghostly portrait mysteriously appearing in the check-in's entrance in the dead of night. No doubt about it. This is the C-rank urban legend from the list. The identity-swapping portrait. Even though its credibility as an urban legend was less than 10%, I can't believe it actually exists, and we ran into it.
Didn't we agree to go home? You seem to get all hyped up again.
I know I said I'd head back, but the ghost story literally showed up right in front of us. If I just ignored it, everyone would spooked up would think I'm a total chicken. So just to observe it a bit longer. Just a little more observation, that's all. After all, it could just be an ordinary creepy painting that's what happened to live here.
There's no stopping Alice. She leans in close to the creepy portrait, her rabbit tail twitching as she carefully studies every detail.
The urban legend of the identity-swapping painting tells of a haunted painting that appears at the entrance of the check-in. In the dead of the night, if you keep staring at it, it would suddenly...
The woman in the portrait suddenly flashed a creepy grin, then instantly ripped back to her original look. Alice let out a shriek, nearly collapsing to the ground.
Keep staring at the painting, you'll crack a smile. Stare at a few more hours and the moment the painting will evade reality. One place with whoever's watching. This has got to be the cursed painting for the ghost story. I must verify the rest of the ghost story is true. I have to keep staring at the painting.
Alice, calm down. Time to call it quits.
I get it now. I didn't really think this through. Yeah, it'd be pretty weird to start hanging in the middle of the street late night. Well, let's take it down and bring it to check-in. And verify if it's urban legend will be settled on. That should do the trick.
Still.
Well, what's the big deal? I know urban legends coming true could be dangerous. I'll know to stop, I promise.
Alice, even though you're acting all scared, but deep down you're actually excited about the ghost story, aren't you?
Huh?
When I saw the portrait grinning just now, you smiled along. You love the paranormal.
I wanted to say no way, I'm terrified of scary stuff, but it seems that's exactly how it is. Ever since we started verifying the first urban legend, I've been secretly hoping some stuff would happen. When the lady in white made me lose my voice, I was truly terrified, but after being rescued, being back on the brush with the unknown and danger, I really felt the urge and regret, like I want to experience it all over again. Just now too, all I could think about was exploring further. I really want to know if I keep investigating these urban legends to the end. Would I actually end up in real danger? Maybe I'm weirder than I thought. Always dancing on the dangerous edge. Why is that who I really am?
I don't think that's weird at all. That's also the Spook Shack spirit.
As a newbie at Spook Shack, I've adapted way too quickly. But I think the reason I go to verify these urban legends so fearlessly is definitely that you're by my side. Because I know when I'm in trouble, you'll always be there to lend me a hand.
And don't worry, I'll help you pump the brakes. I don't want you getting into any real danger.
Wise, thank you. I admit I might have a thing for dangerous stuff like ghost stories that briefly disrupt order and routine. So next time something like this happens, please stay by my side again. But let's call it a day for now. Forget about this weird painting, and let's head back home before our families notice that we've been out all night. And to crash until sunrise.
Huh. Kind of, I feel like hit it after screaming in Alice's voice so much. I feel like hit it. Hey, Tokyo. Okay, let's do a character that won't have me screaming so much, chat. We have Yuzuha, Sukaku, Alice again. Or welcome the new customer. There's a young plub sec officer. Oh, would that be a Seth? Chat, who do you want? Yuzuha, Sukaku, Alice, or Seth? As I'm 200% generous. No Ben pity. I think I've done all of Ben. I know what, but Alice's default option. I think I might actually lose my voice if I keep trying to do her. The last one? Okay! It was rigged from the start. It's not morning yet. Good morning.
So many videotapes from the old world. Fascinating. Oh, are you the manager of the video store?
This is our first time meeting Seth. I guess, yeah, because when we first saw him, it was in Jane's Quest.
Yep, that's me. Would you like to sign up for a membership?
I'm so sorry.
Please keep it down. Do I know you?
Forgive me, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Seth Lowell from the Lumina branch of Public Security. I'm here because... But please recommend me some movies for lonely people.
That sounds familiar. Oh, you're that prankster.
Yeah, but it wasn't a prank. Anyway, I'm really sorry.
Didn't you say that you weren't renting it anymore?
Oh, I wasn't the one who originally sent the message about reserving the videotape. But then I saw you had the video prepared. The videotape, you didn't work for nothing, so I thought it over and over and decided to rent it anyway. I later asked my colleagues about your store. A few of them knew it and said the service here is excellent, and the manager has great taste. Plush got bigger? I feel like it's the same size.
Was there a specific movie you wanted to match?
But didn't you already make preparations for the reservation?
You should watch movies you enjoy. Only satisfied customers become regulars.
You really are an amazing video store manager.
So, what do you want to watch? Just let me know. If you're truly sorry, then sign up for a membership.
You sure know how to run your business. Seeing as I'm in full here, I'll sign up.
You're all signed up, so pick anything you like.
Okay, do you ever think action-packed, like, what are those classic adventure movies?
An adventure movie? Looks like we can take one out of our most popular tapes. Find one and give it to the officer.
Starlight Night. Chat, what is this film case? What the heck is this? Are we ready to get a screen to watch it on as well? Also, I don't think this is a femboy. I don't think this is a femboy. I think this is just a... I don't. He's a twink. Yeah. He's not a femboy. Changing to wear a maid dress? That doesn't make him a femboy. Like, he's maybe he's a pretty boy, but like, you wouldn't look at like a K-pop idol and be like, they're a femboy. Jane's BF by the fan base. I wonder why. Okay, I'll take this one.
Why do you want to watch an action-packed movie?
I usually live in the precinct's dorms and only return home on weekends, so sometimes I get pretty bored after work.
Oh, so it really is because of loneliness.
No, it's not like that at all. Anyway, I'll return it once I'm done. Thank you, manager.
You can call me Wise.
Got it, Manager Wise. See ya. The young public security officer Seth bids farewell and leaves the video store. Hopefully there's no need to go to the public security precinct to click tapes. That probably wouldn't happen. After all, he seems like a trustworthy officer.
Well. It looks like you want to destroy my voice box by having me do more high-pitched teenage girl voices.
Oh. Chat, there are two kinds of voices that ruin my voice. The first is a high-pitched teenage girl or like a little kid. The other is if I do a really deep, grumbly voice. Either extreme, not good. If you don't want to, I want to see the story, and I can't enjoy it if I'm not doing the voices for it. But I just need you to know. I'm gonna be taking lots of sips of water. Oh, wow! The decor from your store is unique. Totally different from Mystic wear style. Walking into this store, it instantly reminds me of you. Do you want a voice? BC to voice of you for real, for real? No, I use her isn't even the worst. She's not as bad as Alice, because at least she's not screaming.
Belle and I spent a lot of time setting it up. The store reflects the owner after all.
You can really feel how much heart you put into it. I bet customers pick up on that too. The wall pack of video tapes must be the most eye-catching spot here. Just staying next to it makes me really want to watch a movie. Man, there are so many choices, and they all look interesting. Which one should I pick? Care to give me a recommendation, dear manager?
Pretty please, dear
Oh, it's voiced.
manager, help me pick out a good movie.
So, any
So-
particular movie genres you're leaning towards? If you can give me a rough idea, it'll help me find something that's up your alley.
Let me
Horror
see.
movie?
Horror, adventure, tearjerkers. I'm pretty much game for anything. My movie tastes are all over the place.
Okay.
Have you heard about that Tanuki movie?
Oh my god.
The premise is that this Tanuki can't quite grasp the transformation art and gets exiled from its village due to a misunderstanding.
No.
But it uses its intelligence to uncover a dastardly plot and ultimately saves its clan.
Tanuki, huh? And as the main character, Kama would probably dig that.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Love it.
I trust your judgment. Let's go with that one.
Actually, I happen to have a copy of I Am Tanuki in stock, but I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. There's a TV upstairs. Do you want to watch it with me?
I am Tanuki. I know this probably isn't right, but when I heard that, my first thought was that it's a play on I Am Legend. Or well, but I don't think that's quite right.
Sounds good. Watching movies with you makes them way more fun.
You watch the movie with Yuzuha. Unlike her usual laid-back self, she's completely focused while watching, living through the film, feeling the rage, laughter, and tears alongside its characters. Maybe that's what movies are really about.
What an interesting film! They mixed real-life animal stuff in the story? That was just perfect! And the protagonist's lines are so quotable. That whole, I'm a tanuki, not a reindeer, bit has to be a reference to something else, right?
I don't know, but probably.
It was an interesting movie. Kama seemed concerned when the
Yay,
Tanuki was in
Kama.
danger. The way he was pacing around the TV was so cute. He must have been really into it.
Huh? What's that, Kama? You want to say something? Oh, you mean the movie feels kind of familiar? Yeah, that one scene did give me major deja vu.
Uh-oh. Is he being troublesome?
You
Wait,
mean
actual
Kama?
actual story?
There must be a story.
Chat, look, an actual
I'm
story.
curious. Could you tell me?
The Keen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Lock in. Also, Shimada just said in YouTube chat, I mean, it was your choice to make Alice ZZZ's resident squeak toy. Look, if they bring out a big buff bunny boy, I'll main him as well. It's not my fault that the two buddy characters are both high-pitched squeak toys. I didn't choose this. Speaking of Tanuki, I remember seeing a mod for Yuzu that made her a Tanuki. It was incredibly cursed. If I remember correctly, it might be a reference to Chopper from One Piece gives mistake for Tanuki. Ah.
It's not really much of a story. I just happened to help Kama out by chance. When I first saw him, Kama was getting bullied, held underwater by some punk kids. I know how terrifying it is to choke on water, so I rushed over and scared them off.
That's so sad. Who would bully a Tanuki? I hope you pranked him back.
He was frightened and took off in a flash. Never thought I'd see him again after that. Then, when I was in a jam in the hollow, Kama swooped in and saved me! That's when I realized he'd been secretly following me around, keeping an eye on me the whole time. He'd been hurt by humans before, so he must have been super scared and suspicious. But when he saw me in trouble, he still jumped in, giving me time to bail.
You helped
Aw.
Kama out, so he wanted to have your back. Despite his fear, he chose to defend you. I guess that's what real courage is all about.
Yeah, later when we met up with Monato, he thought he was a baddie too and totally clobbered him. Despite Kama being smart, he came
No!
off as way more intimidating than
Minato even
Monato.
getting bullied back then.
That it took me forever to get those two to get along. Of course, it was Kama being a little grump, always thinking Monato was some bad guy in disguise. Monato was pretty down about it for a
No!
long time.
Things have changed so much.
That's so
It's interesting how
sad.
Kama became such
Poor
an important part of
Minato.
your team.
Yeah, it's got me thinking. Kama was a lot like me back then, just clinging to a plank, cast adrift in this world. Sometimes I dream that I'm still out there, drifting across a vast, endless ocean. It's beautiful, sure, but it's also kind of cruel, like it just goes on forever, like time itself.
That sounds traumatizing. Do you have a robot sound effect for the int constructions? I don't. What's an int construction? And I think the only bunny siren they ever show was us Deadlaw. And he was hot. Oh my god. Look at this man. Look at this Chad. Look at these low-res images I'm able to find. Ah! Give me the higher pick. Higher. Look at that. Look at that. They knew what they were doing. Playable weed. When's it gonna be playable? He's not making his little buddy his work. Yeah, they look great. Anyway.
But along the way, I met Dad, Monato, Kama, Alice, and then I met you. We may still have to cling to that piece of driftwood, but so what? At least I'm
Yeah.
not alone anymore.
The fact that we were able to meet
Aw.
each other in this lifetime is nothing short of a miracle. I'm really glad I met you and that we became friends.
And of course, it's because you're such a good friend that I go all out when I tease you. It's getting late. The movie was awesome. Thanks for today. Next time, take me around 6th Street, okay? I can't wait to discover what other little surprises are hidden in the place.
I mean, yeah, it's a good way to get your trust up. Use it. Can I promote the store? Amazing. Amazing. Wait, there's an unhinged weirdo in the shop. User hears Alice's worst nightmare. And I love my giant Chromie. It's so, I can't explain. It's like, it's so big that I can't get my arms all the way around it when I hug it. It's so big.
Come on, show me the doomsday hidden in the fiat box.
Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Here you go, sir.
That's right, Ma. This is it. The star of yours is the hotbed of the apocalypse. Keep going like that, and I'll call public security. Sorry, truth be told, I'm practicing for my role in a play. You should be able to tell from my outfit. That's right, I'll be playing a wacky doctor who has a crazy obsession with the apocalypse.
So here I am to borrow a film for reference.
Maybe I'm the problem. I assumed he was a crazy guy. But maybe that's a me problem, chat. Maybe I've just been almost killed too many times in this game.
Wise, about the Port Peak.
Got it right here.
Could you get that a bit further away? Just looking at the cover's giving me creeps.
But didn't you want to borrow it?
Yeah, that's right. About that.
How long is the Port Peak exactly?
I'd say about 2 hours.
It's about pretty normal
Belle's
for a
already
movie.
made me watch it with her several times, so I'm pretty familiar by now.
2 hours? Does it really have to be so long?
Alice, you're starting to tremble. Are you okay? You don't have to force yourself if you're scared.
No. I've always struggled with scary things, but
Typical Zoomer, you're a
I can't
Zoomer.
just keep avoiding them either. As the heir of the Timefield family, I must learn to overcome this.
Hey,
Must face my fears head on.
if you say so.
But regardless, do you happen to have a version of this film that comes with, like, scare warnings? I saw some videos online with prompts that would pop up a few seconds before the scary scene so you can brace yourself. If possible, I'd prefer to watch one.
Is there really a thing, chat?
Sorry, but I don't think we have anything like that here.
Is that
Those are
really a
usually
thing?
just fan edits on video sites. and
Surely
they tend to
not.
cut a lot of scenes out.
But on the internet, there's everything.
Aw,
Jump scare
really?
warning. I don't think you're right. I don't think there is a jump scare. It was the only thing I had available.
Could you watch it with me?
It was
You've
that
already
or
seen it a few
vomiting.
times, right? So you probably
I don't
know
have a
where
lot
all
of
the scary
things
parts
saved.
are. If you could give me a little heads up a few seconds before the jump scare scenes. Just this once, okay? I know it takes time to get used to the scary scenes, but this is my first time watching something like this. So I'll need your help.
Honestly, I'm not great with horror either. But I've seen this one enough times to build
True.
up some resistance. I'll warn you about
It's
the scary
funny.
parts.
Everyone that
Don't
wise is
worry.
terrible with horror. You and Alice head upstairs and start watching The Port Peak. A murderer known as the Lumberjack begins picking off trapped characters in the mountains cabin one by one. Even though you already know every twist, the atmosphere still hits pretty hard. At every scary moment, you whisper a warning to Alice. If you raise your voice even low, she jolts like a startled animal. Every time she covers her ears and squeezes her eyes shut, only easing up when you gently tap her leg knots over. Seriously, can anyone really conquer feel like this? I mean, I've seen that on a video making fun of creepy horror games.
Alice, 10 seconds from now, the lumberjack will jump out from behind the bed in the cabin. The face is super creepy. It lasts about 5 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ugh.
Huh? But that wasn't even scary. Even I didn't get
Oh,
spooked by
no.
that part, so it should have been okay.
No, it totally was! The safe house the protagonist is hiding in? Did you notice how asymmetrical?
Oh my god.
Utterly horrifying!
That's what got you, Alice! That's what got her!
Wait, that's what freaked you out? Listen to me, Alice. I don't think relying on warnings like this is going to help you overcome your fear of horror. You'll never get past it if you don't face it head on.
It's funny when doing this with Mal, she's real excited to watch it and talks about how scared Wise is watching it. That actually sounds really funny. Oh, this sounds like a good one to. I wish that you could see it with both siblings. She gets exposure therapy, not for horror, but for her OCD. It's called Her Girlfriend Yuzuha, and it worked.
But jumping straight in and watching
Her
with that
swimsuit is
house would be
asymmetrical.
far too-
How about this?
Well, the thing on Earth League
Let's
is,
try
at
seeing the
least.
scary parts in a funny light. That's what I normally do. It's been really helpful for me. Okay, like here. In this scene, the protagonist is hiding in a safe house, and the lumberjack is banging on the door trying to get in. But how rude is that? There's a doorbell literally right next to the lumberjack.
Oh my god, Wise
Although,
is
to
that
be
kind
fair,
of
the
that
lumberjack
kind of
probably
person.
Isn't ringing the doorbell because he doesn't have any fingers.
What a strange way to see the situation.
I
See?
mean, I guess it
When
would
you think
work,
about it
yeah.
like that, it's way less terrifying.
But what's the
right?
point of even watching a horror movie if you're...
I watched the whole scene without even realizing it. Maybe I really can
You
get
know,
used to
gonna
horror
ruin the
movies this way.
vibe.
Wise, can you keep doing your silly commentary for a little longer?
You happily agree to Alice's request and do your best to make the rest of the peak as funny as possible. Alice laughs through the whole movie. Still, it's pretty exhausting coming with all those jokes. Judging from her expression, will she want to watch every horror movie like this from now on? Yuzuha would hate this. I feel like Yuzuha would actively hate this. I feel like I would hate to watch a movie like that. Oh, she's sitting on there. Why is she sitting here? That's like the worst seat to watch the movie from. Alice, how can you even see the movie from that seat? I get it's a horror movie, so maybe the points you're not supposed to see it, but like, seriously? That just seems uncomfy.
This is my first time watching a horror movie all the way through, Wise. Thank you for keeping me distracted with your funny jokes. Let's watch horror movies together again sometime, okay? After I watch more of them, I think I'll stop being scared.
She gets, blah, blah. Exactly. Can I kind of put on the memory board? Ah! Why give me a board if I can fit so few things on it? Why give me a board if I can't fit all my things on it? Well, I want to put this over top people's heads. Guess I can't. It's also weird that there are other template designs here when like there aren't other template designs. Unless I'm just missing something somewhere. Okay, chat, we have one trust event left to do. Right now. Right here, right now. Hey Bo, I heard they called you Little Caesars in college because you were already only $5. Could be future stuff. In my opinion, hear me out. In my opinion, if a game hasn't used a feature, an unreleased feature when they hit 3.0, it's not going to be used. Remember how Overwatch had like a category for weapon skins and they only had gold in there until literally Overwatch 2? Like, there's lots of games that add features and then they just don't care to add more content for it. I think that decorating your room is one of those things. I think it's just one of those things. Which is Mythic Webs now? Exactly, nah. It took Overwatch 2 for them to go back to the feature. I don't know what other things in this game are like that. Like, Officer Mew Mew, they just dropped. I guess they did put out a few more things of him. It's like the Noodle Shop buffs. I doubt they're gonna do anything about the Noodle Shop buffs. Like, there's lots of features they put out because like that's interesting, but then because it doesn't get expanded on ever, it becomes easily forgotten. Proxy. Well, I was here released. I think her voice was more happy-go-lucky teenager. Proxy, the manager. I'm here to rent a tape. But can I ask you something?
Sorry, Proxy.
You know what? Too they added.
Do you
Emerald.
take Denny's?
I know that's why I used that example because it was recent. Now, that was a recent example because they explicitly added something to it in Overwatch 2. But it took them 15 years? I want to say.
I heard at the Hot Pot place that lots of Proxy's own shops for laundry money. I don't have that kind of money, so I asked Nagi if she had any laundry money. She gave me a funny look and asked what TV show I watched last night. So, I told her all about the show I watched last night. And after that, I forgot to ask for the laundry money. It wasn't until I got to the video store that I remembered. But I really want to watch the redo tour today. So, I don't have any laundry money, but I'll give you all the Denny's I have.
Chat, I genuinely don't know what this term means. I don't know what laundry money means. Hi Bo. Hi Zeno. The curry flash is looking better. It's not getting bigger. Laundering money? Oh. Is she saying it wrong, or do people actually call laundered money laundry money? Did she say wrong, or is that actually... Because I know what money laundering is. I've just never heard it called laundry money before. Probably.
You've got it wrong,
Not sure.
Sakaku. We don't do that here.
You mean you won't take my Denny's? Do I have to give you laundry money?
I don't know how to explain it.
Uh-oh.
It'd be bad if any customers overhear us and misunderstand. Better take Sukaku upstairs now.
You take Sukaku upstairs and explain the misunderstanding.
So, laundry money isn't a type of money, and you don't
Oh my god!
launder money here?
I love her doing the thinking face! She looks so cute doing that thinking face.
That's right. We're just a regular video store, and we take regular Denny's.
So that means if I want to watch the redo tour today, I just need to pay in Denny's? I'm glad.
Oh,
If
Sukaku's
you
so
wanna watch it
cute.
now, we've got a player here. I can watch it with you.
You're the best, Proxy!
Yeah, they're making a
Yes,
joke.
please. I want to watch it right now!
Got it. You watched the redo tour with Sukaku upstairs. Docking up on snacks at the convenience store beforehand was a wise choice. Hey, a wise choice. Because it's wise. I've heard the term laundry money reference to money for the daily chores or upkeep of the day, but I don't think that's applicable now, sorry. You can see thinking process is hard for her. That's a little mean. She's trying her best. Look, she didn't even go to school, okay? And now she's working a government job. She is heading way above her pay grade. Even though the show's just about everyday life in Yurdu, Sukaku's eyes are practically glued to the screen. Thankfully, it managed to stop her from stuffing the empty chip bag into her mouth. Don't eat the bag, Sukaku!
I never knew there were so many secrets in New Eridu. Such a useful videotape. I need to take it home and watch it over and over and over.
Don't eat the bag!
They're not exactly secrets, though some of the tips were new to me too. Are you interested in city life because you weren't familiar with it before?
Yeah, I'm an Oni, so I lived outside of the city before. I guess
What?
some Oni have always lived in the city, but Nagi brought me here. I like the city. It's so easy to find food. I never imagined there was so much to eat in the world. It's like a dream. If only Sis could enjoy all the food with me.
Oh,
That would be the happiest thing in the world.
ever since you guys told me why she's always so obsessed with food, every time she mentions being hungry, my heart breaks a little bit. Like, when working for the government, you require a school degree. Hey, the lower tier jobs in government situations do require degrees. It's just the people in charge don't need to be very smart. She didn't with food before that incident. I don't know about that. Chad told me that she's always, because she was always starving. Now she's like super obsessed with food. Back when we could miss dates in the game if the time of day changed for when planned date, characters would text you back upset, and in Sukaku's case, she waited for you in a ditch waiting to get food in the rain. There were achievements for this. Stop! It's heartbreaking.
Eating with family is wonderful indeed, but not everyone has an appetite like yours, Sukaku.
Huh? Sis eats about as much as I do. But she always lets me eat first. Hey, Proxy, do you have a notebook or something? I want to write down the restaurants we just saw. Nagi said that I should properly thank those who helped me. How about I treat you to a meal? Thanks for helping me find the videotape and watching it with me.
I'd be
She's
happy
so
to. Which
cute.
restaurant caught your eye,
She's so
Sukaku?
cute.
Let's go there.
Sukaku can now promote the video store. Okay. Because we're on the event grind. First person to say one of the names I don't know full. We do. User. Guess we're doing user. What's the normal thing your kids pigmenting out of? This is Karomi. This is my Karomi plushie I got yesterday. We spent 10 minutes on stream carefully taking photos and then carefully clipping it out so I can hold her on my lap.
Yuzua.
Looking for me? I'm so bored. Wanna go out and do something?
Sure.
Great, let's go get some fresh air. If you stay cooped up at home all the time, it's not good for your mood or your health. Where to? I'll leave that up to you.
How about Port Alpus?
Port Alpus? I've heard of that place. That port's been around forever, but I think nowadays it's just packed with people who love fishing. I love the seaside vibes. Let's go there.
Quality time, boo. Well, the Konami user at Port Alpus.
Whoa, keep stuffing yourself with fried food like that and you'll be way too heavy to fly.
Are you talking to seagulls? I'm pretty sure they don't care about that.
Wise, you're here. I just witnessed an epic seagull showdown. Someone left a box of unfinished fries here earlier, and it attracted a whole flock of scavenging seagulls. But they weren't too keen on sharing with each other, so they started fighting. The seagull that squawked the loudest was too busy guarding its food and didn't get a single bite.
Tactical failure, huh? And missed what's important entirely.
To make it feel better, I bought a new box of fries. See those two over there? They're feasting on my treat.
Don't feed the seagulls! It just makes it more vicious. Chat, if any of you in your life have not had to deal with seagulls trying to eat your fish and chips at the beach, you're lucky.
Darn, I'm kind of jealous. Must be nice to see them chill without a care in the world. Wait, those seagulls really must have spotted the food here. They're circling back. Looks like round 2 is about to start. Well, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna land a bunch of feathers in my hair. Hey, what about seagulls think on when they're munching fries?
Seagulls are just rats with what? You know? British seagulls legit evil. Are British seagulls any different to other seagulls?
Oh my heart, you alright? I heard you're in a coma.
Don't worry, Grandpa, you. Everything's fine. I've made a full recovery.
I've been worried sick since your friend came by. Couldn't sleep for nights on end. Thank goodness you're okay. Thank goodness.
Sorry, Grandpa Goo. I didn't mean to worry you.
Sorry, I let my big mouth run. It's mainly because there was an emergency. Oh, good, and thanks for your hard work. Come over to my place for a meal before you go. I just caught some yellow croakers. I'll make you a nice soup to help you recover.
It's okay. That's too much hassle.
What hassle? How about grabbing something cold to drink first? I remember you used to love strawberry parfait when you were little.
That's where the name came from!
Ah! Did you get the Yu Nangong Kurumi collab items? I'm sorry, what the I'm sorry, what? Jay, Jay, if you have a link, please post the link. Strawberry parfait. I want a big cup.
All right. Grandpa Goo will go buy it for you. You really haven't changed a bit since you were little.
Yadari suddenly freezes in place, and following her gaze, you see the pier where her parents had once boarded that ship and left.
Ari, what's on your mind?
It's nothing, just maybe this is what they call a place without darkness. Anyway, I'm sorry, Yuzuha. I got a bit distracted by a really cute scene. Yeah, just post in YouTube chat. Should go through. Are doing Hello Kitty's crossover stuff? First I'm hearing about it. The scene sent to the ocean. And if it doesn't work, you can just post it in my Discord. Standing here, I can really feel how close we are to the ocean.
Yeah, we're really close. You can touch the ocean just by crouching down.
You don't have controls in your game to crouch. Not physically close. It feels close. Emotionally, the ocean and we've always had this unspoken connection. I mean, even my name, Ukanami, literally means floating waves. Because of what happened in the past, I should have been afraid of the ocean, but somehow, as I grew up, I gradually discovered its gentle side. I still remember when I was drifting at sea, it felt like lying in a giant cradle rocked softly in the arms of the waves. The gentle emotion made me drowsy, my arms holding the plank gradually loosening. So this is how I'll die, wrapped up in these waves, I thought to myself. But at that moment, the ocean showed me its unforgiving side. It surged and tossed me around. I choked on seawater, couldn't stop coughing. All I could do was cling desperately to the plank. Lucky me, right? If that big wave hadn't snapped me awake, I might have let go of the plank and slipped under for good.
You're lucky indeed. You got lucky in an unlucky situation.
That's why I think the ocean is gentle, because in the end, it let me live. How did you feel about the ocean, Wise? You know, those personality tests try and guess what kind of person you are based on whether you prefer the ocean or the land. If you ask me, the results are a bit too broad, but gotta admit, some points do make sense. I'd really love to hear your answer, so what do you prefer, the ocean or the land? The options are ocean, land, or sky. Also, Arity Concert tonight got exclusive items on the New store. That's so cool. I feel like it's the land. It's definitely land for me.
Land.
You give off a vibe that's very Earth-like. Solid and dependable, like you can handle anything, no matter what happens. Land is where life takes root after all. And it's what gives us a place called home, right? In my eyes, you're just full of life as the land itself. And also, as I'm red, I naturally have to go on Team Magma. Always moving forward, always chasing your goals, never giving up. Alright, I've got you all figured out. As for the details, that's a secret for now. Now it's your turn. What do you think I'd choose, ocean, sky, or land? Hold on, wait a second. Let me guess the answer. That was really cute. Jay, were you able to post the link anywhere? Was a cool art, Jebby. Ooh, okay, I see it. The Bang Boom Hello Kitty. Why did I only just find out it was a collab? I literally bought this plushie yesterday. I literally bought this plushie IRL. And it could have been me and ZZZ as well. Ah! I'm guessing they're Japan exclusives, right? Because everything's always Japan exclusives. Well, actually, they're only stickers and name tags. The art itself is so cute. They have standees, keychains. I can't tell what those are. Postcards? Oh, posters! Sarah badges. I love the bottom ones the most. They look so cute in that style. A flat pouch. These are very cute. A clear file. Keychains. Cushions. Acrylic stand dioramas. That's cool. Real Pigmaniac, if you will. Thank you for letting me know this existed, Jay. Thank you. I found it in Japan last week. Just walked in. Whoa. Alright, chat. First person name with the characters I don't have mixed out. I'm doing. Minato, Pan, Alice. Is extra full? Is that the full symbol? Orange is full. Sukaku, Pokra, Piper, Lucy, Rena, Corin, Anton, Bin. I thought it had been done. Pick chat. Who do you want to see? Wow, you guys suck at making decisions. Alright, someone I would never want to hang out with. Pan, Yinhu. We learned our world premier's problem merge too. The collectible dioramas are so fun to build. We have plushies back in my day. Didn't even get Mario toys, and now we got goddamn Pigman. Damn Pan slander. I'm sorry, none of you actually like this guy.
Have you been busy lately, Sitting Inhu?
I'm alright. Same old routine every day. Training, shopping, cooking. Junior Wise, what about you?
I'm bored out of my mind.
I see. I can tell you're getting moldy just from your texts. Since we've got nothing better to do, want to hang out? It'll help you get some fresh air.
And now that's enough I can't resist.
Alright, it's settled then. Any place you want to go? I know my way around New Eridu pretty well. I might know some cool events going on, wherever you're looking to go.
I want to check out the Outer Ring.
I don't know if I can do Fufu. I don't think I have Fufu. Chat, Fufu's she's a A-tier character, right?
The Outer Ring? Speaking of the Outer Ring, I've got an idea that might interest you. When I was in Blazewood on business, I found the perfect spot for training and developed my own training method. Junior Wise, want to give it a try?
Sounds fun.
There's a random trust scene where Pan and Ben talk to each other, which justifies Panic's existence. It's a pretty low bar.
Haha, I knew you'd be interested. Let's be on the up floor of Blazewood, and I'll give this new train method a spin.
With Pan Yinhu and Blazewood. Actually, yeah, I need to close my curtains real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. Give you an ad. And while I'm gone, Oliver's in charge. Be right back. I'm back. Hi, Oni. Fun is gone, we're panic. Has Olicon. And wait, Fufu was a limited S tier character?
Is that my cue?
Seriously? The entire time I've played her, which has been honestly a lot of times in the main story and her character quest,
Today's reading is
she feels like an A tier character. She has the importance. I thought for sure she was an A tier character. I was like, oh, you know, because that's what they do in Genshin. They put out a new region and they're like, here's your A tier character. You know, who's always like the fufu of the region. The friendly companion, your Lynette, your Kachina, your Aino, your... I don't think Inazuma got one. Your Kole. She fits the archetype of an A tier character perfectly. Your stereotype fufu. I am, because Hoyo, that's what Genshin does. Her kid's why I want to. Her kids are very underwhelming. They're like, and like I just mentioned, I know is one of the cutest characters I've ever seen in a video game. She's the free 4-star of Genshin. Kole is one of my favorite characters in the overall story. Free A tier. Anyway.
Junior Wise, you ready to start today's intense training?
I'm a bit nervous.
Just kidding. It's not intense or anything. No need to be nervous. Can we head out now? It's just the right distance for a light jog up to the training spot. Perfect for warming up.
Let's go.
Sometimes you gotta switch up your training spot. You might just get a whole new perspective. The outer ring cuisine ain't half bad for an occasional treat. But I'll always prefer Wi-Fi Peninsula cooking. Suits my taste better.
Dude, I run this shop and you're dissing the food.
Junior Wise, we're here.
Not even gonna respond to that. This is why I don't like you.
Look, this is the secret training spot I found. Don't tell Senior Fufu and Senior Yi about it.
But it's just a cactus. How do you even train with these?
If your heart's in the right place as a true young Kuai disciple, you can train with anything. Of course, when facing these, you'll grow twice as fast with half the effort. Take a good look at these cacti. Notice anything?
All the thorns are gone.
These cacti have no spines.
You got it. Truth is, I removed all the spines from these cacti while practicing my martial arts moves on them.
You did this.
Of course, I've trained with every cactus in this area. Sometimes kids without a ring pass by and give me weird looks, but I don't mind.
That's why there are no spikes. It's so funny. Chat, I can tell you why they didn't do it in reality. It's because there'd be tons of polygons and it would look very weird, especially on smaller screens. Having small bits of geometry like that. So they canonically gave a reason to why all the cactuses in this game suck. They, like, look wrong.
Imagine a cactus as wooden post from Suibian Temple and strike with precision. Stop your hits the moment you make contact, then quickly pluck out the spine cleanly as your finishing move. That's the training.
But if we remove the spines, the cactus will get hurt.
Yeah, if someone untrained tries this, they'll probably injure themselves and the cactus. Damaging the surface of the spine base can hurt the plant permanently, and that's not okay. But that's exactly what makes the training worth it. As long as you get the pressure points forced and angled just right, you can extract the cactus spines completely without causing any damage.
Also, when you think about how passive increases dispel maximum, she has that passive. I heard he stopped training with them because they were full of pricks. -2.
So if you get it just right, using that subtle, precise strength, new spines will grow back in just a few months. Look, just like this one, already sprouting again.
Yeah, I see new spine sprouting. It's almost like a sci-fi movie.
Sci-fi movie scenes like this? Well, for us training on Yeonkwei Summit, this is just every martial arts and techniques training. Alright, your turn now. It's your first practice, so don't worry about pulling any spikes yet. Just land your strikes without harming the cactus.
Who's hurting who? Me or the cactus? Under Senior Yinhui's eager gaze, you couldn't bring yourself to ask that question out loud. Taking a deep breath, you executed the martial arts move Shifa taught you. Ouch! Even the baby spine still hurt like crazy.
Stay calm and dodge those spikes. Imagine your limbs becoming like formless water.
Senior Yinhu calmly reminded you. Formless water. As you imagined it, your hands gradually became light as feathers, and the pain from the spikes no longer reached you. You completed the entire set of moves with increasingly fluid rhythm.
Congrats on completing your first cactus training. Any thoughts?
I thought you said this wouldn't be intense.
If you want to get stronger and sharpen your skills, you gotta put in the work. Don't sweat it though. I've got your back. I won't get hurt for real.
Meh. Hi, Enrique.
Practice makes perfect. I bet next time you face these cacti, you'll handle them like a pro. Before you know it, you'll be plucking those spines without a scratch. Yeah, when that day comes, we'll show everyone at Subian Temple what it means to balance strength and precision.
You spent some more time observing the cactus with Senior Yinhu. There's a faint stinging sensation between your knuckles, but it's not as comfortable as you imagine. Your strength. You can't help but wonder if you've made any progress compared to before. Yeah, Fu increased the maximum 3k to 4k. Whenever someone uses the ultimate in team with Fufu, they still regain 300. Roughly, you have to spend 2k start for 4k, which is like 1.5 ultimates. Interesting. That doesn't feel particularly useful. Like, I guess going over the limit kind of helps because we don't have to use it at the moment. You get 3,000 to optimize, but I don't know, are there that many characters that are that desperate for ultimates? There probably are characters that are super desperate for ultimates. I just don't know who.
We should head back soon, but before that, let me take a good look at your hands. Does it still hurt when you got pricked? I have some women back at the temple. I'll patch you up once we're back. Remember this pain well. The pain is life itself. It's martial arts. It's training and growth. In time, it will shape the real you.
Blah. Alright, chat. First person to say who I should hang out with next gets the third hangout of the day. Go. Mainly Yishuan. Doesn't make her the strongest agent, but it makes it convenient to value. I don't know, Corn. I believe we have we mixed out Corn? No, we haven't. Good shout.
You should ease up sometimes. Don't overwork yourself.
If I'm not careful, Masal will yell at me.
I mean, sometimes I still sneak off when things are busy and have a little fun.
Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
The Brand Street construction site.
But last time Rena also said Corn Rock's more of that rebel industrial vibe. The Brand Street construction site really is the most suitable place.
More of a what kind of vibe?
Oh, it's like this. Mr. Lycon has recently been putting together a commercial pamphlet promoting to our housekeeping co. It would be really incredible if there were pictures of all the attendants and maids inside the pamphlet. And everyone else's photos are so pretty, but I'm going without a photo. I kept meaning to book a set at the Photoshop, but in the end, crying. I found out getting a set of Photoshop is really expensive.
Maid photos? I can do that.
Master Proxy, you know how to take photos too? That'll really help me save a stack of cash if you could help out. Then when's a good time for you?
Alright now.
Skirks. Skirk's a funny character. Meow meow! Did I hear the strongest agent, but it makes it convenient to use, which I value a bit for myself. Yeah, Drew Fufu was power grouped in 3 patches, but shows the best general stun on release. Rivaled by Trigger with also if Trigger with Winjin. I'm looking for a little girl with green hair. Hey chat, Bit of a weird question. If you had to pick one character in this game to be your little sister, who would you pick? The main options being like Kaleda, Karin, Ellen, Suna, Arya, Ningguang, Lucy, Yuzuha, Alice. They have a lot of little sister types in this game. Who would you pick, chat, and why? Caesar? Caesar isn't really a little sister vibe. She's more of a big sister vibe. Karin, Alice. The question was, if you could pick one character in this game to be your little sister, who would you pick? Hi, Shadow Wolf.
What's this for?
Taking photos.
I was looking at my shooting at a construction site. It's a pigsty.
It's fashionable nowadays. You don't get it.
Time to take a break. Let's go take a look.
You negotiate with the onlooking bears to clear the way in order to capture the perfect portrait for Karin. You pat Karin on the shoulder and get ready to start shooting.
Master Proxy, are we starting the photo shoot now?
Just follow my instructions. Don't be nervous, Karin.
You got the job at Starbucks. Congrats. Belle because funny. I forgot about Belle.
What kind of pose and expression should I have? Please, Proxy, tell me what to do.
Imagine a massive strawberry cheesecake.
A massive strawberry cheesecake. Like one that you could fit a whole person inside. Wow, I'm so happy.
Nice. Give me one more. Give me another. Huh, Ironhead, what's wrong with you, Day? Can't go your tongue?
Who can't go whose tongue?
Hey, own and just say it. Nice, right?
Yeah, pretty nice.
Thomas, this girl just told me this is a staff uniform from Victoria Housekeeping. Even Ironhead says the pic's nice. Our uniforms aren't that great. We should get the boss to switch our uniform to something like this too.
I'll think about it later. I mean to say, Pepper, quit messing around. Break time's over. It's time to get back to work.
Once the onlooking bears move on, Karin's noticeably more relaxed. You take photos of her in various street scenes.
Master Proxy, how did the photos come out?
Too cute.
Wow, there's so many. That should be enough, right? So that's how I look to you. Sorry for delaying your work, but I'm so excited that we got the chance to come out and shoot photos today. Thank you.
Technically, Yishuan's little sister too. Yeah, but she doesn't have the vibe. Definitely Karin and Suna, they're so precious. I think I would pick. I think I'd pick Kaleda. And Maid Bears, hold up.
Oh, whoa, roar, roar. That should be enough. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you just then. I'm practicing my scary voice for when I want to be assertive with people. I hope I didn't scare you there.
It was pretty cute, actually.
It's defying to cute my roar. That's not gonna work. The president and the management need a roar that can scare off even the most demanding of opponents. Am I doing it wrong? Let me psych myself up again at first. I am.
You hang out with Ben a little and work together on fierce roars. Naturally, he was the one doing all the roaring. We did all the listening. That's a cute little moment. Arya's really trying to impress Ben, huh? Chingy and Piper for best grandma.
Now you hold it there, Proxy. Just because I'm a little older than the rest of the girls doesn't mean Piper's a grandma.
You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke.
That sounds familiar.
What do you mean? The same thing happened on other streets. Bellabog Industries didn't want to leave the machine broken, so they simply opened up for a simple fix. They added a powered device machine that would eject coins at high speed and make sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. They even installed some basic AI.
So it was fixed?
Yeah, but it turned into such a perfectionist it didn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. One day, Kusuka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it in the machine, ignoring the warning sign. Then the vending machine suddenly started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot coins out like a machine gun. Everyone was running for cover. No one dared to approach to repair it.
That's the AI.
It finally stopped after we ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making money and so it's time to be scrapped.
What a sad story.
You gotta feel bad for it, right? The coin's the only thing the machine left behind. My heart breaks a little trying to see it. You can have it if you want. When's there gonna be a new vending machine coming? Being bigger gives off little sister vibes. Does he? Does he really? I'm just looking for a way to make more HA coins. Why is it gonna be so hard? It's like so whatever. I'm still thinking about your question. It's a hard one, right? This game has so many little sister type characters. I genuinely think it's a really hard decision. Polkrib, what are you in line for?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm queuing, of course. There's a signing event happening today. Have you heard of a band called Colonel Tim? You haven't, right? Me neither. Then why are you queuing? Of course, someone hired me. My connections and business reach are pretty extensive, you know. But when I took on the commission, I was expecting an underground band like this wouldn't be very popular. I never expected to have to wait in such a long queue. What a miscalculation. This is exhausting. Forget the line. Why don't we go check out somewhere nearby instead? What about your client's order? Don't you want the money? Of course I want the money. I'll just copy their signature.
Polkrib! What the hell? You're literally being paid for this.
That's dishonest. You can't go back on your word. You don't have to make it sound so bad. As long as you don't tell anyone, it's easy money. The client gets their signature and everyone's happy. You're putting that burden on me? That's what happens when you're so serious. Picking up on the honest ones is so much fun. Let me think. If you don't want me to break my word, how about grabbing a drink from the drink stand next door? I ran all the way here without stopping. And I'm so thirsty there's no one around. I know I could help. Okay, I'll go buy one. You just stay in line. Wow, so generous. I won't hold back then.
People drink for Polk and join her in line to get an autograph after the signing session.
Thank you for staying to chat with me. It made waiting in line less boring. I gotta meet the client soon, so I'll get going. See ya.
I don't think I've ever gone to trust me with Polkrib. That wasn't this one. I don't know. I'm just doing this because I have so many trust things to do. By the way, chat. When I eventually reach up to date on the main story, how do you guys think I should do ZZZ streams? I've been wondering about this. Because, like, when I catch up on the main story, there'll be events every once in a while. There'll be, like, there's so much side content left to do, but it's side content. could do like you do Genshin. The difference is that in Genshin, there's like nothing for me to do except the new updates. And even then, I don't do the events on stream. Because what's the point of doing a 1 hour Genshin stream? Because that's how long some of the events are. But like, there's still legitimately so much side content. We'll try doing games properly. I've tried doing them properly. I need just straight up need more characters for most of it. I guess I could try to do like a stream every week, maybe. Like if I just commit to like at least one ZZZ stream every week. I don't know. Because the other thing is, I'm getting kind of close to finishing the model as well. And I used to just play like one game straight. Back when Persona 3 Reload came out, I played nothing but that for 30 streams in a row. There's like content rush. It's more so like I want to do all the side content. Hell, even like just playing the arcade. This, you know, I don't know. I'm just curious if you guys like, because I obviously don't know the content structure of this game as well. Because yeah, even doing half art, it's just like I said, I'm close to finishing the art and I do want to take a break from art when I get there. Yeah, I feel like I need like at least a month I'm not working on a new model. I guess I'll do it vibes based. Hi, I'm doing great. Actually, I'm very hungry. How are you doing?
Come, have a bowl of noodles. Should I add more pepper next time?
Roxy, I feel like I'm always seeing the back of your head. It's near under the noodle shopping sign. We got a soft spot for this episode noodle joint too. I've been guzzling down a fat bowl of red chili noodles. I can already feel the spine. I can already feel that spice. Guzzling. How spicy is it? I can explain this to you. I'm sweating like I'm inside a furnace. Heart's pounding, my muscles are stiffening up. And the sleep demands another bowl to really get this whole shebang. Roxy, you want to do another bowl too? It's on me. Well, your enthusiasm is difficult to resist, Anton.
You thoroughly enjoy a bowl of spicy noodles with Anton. Anton recounts plenty of construction side anecdotes while you were eating. His enthusiasm is even spicier than the noodles. First, I don't let Connie pile up into a pip hatch. I would definitely not let it pile up. The thing is, even if I don't stream this game, I'll still be playing it every day to do my dailies and stuff. I think once a week kind of works because I can at least do the whole of Zero once a week. You know, if every week there's not coordinated like close Zero, whatever event is currently happening, and then just whatever side content I would want to do. I think that's probably a good way to do it. Because I think the main thing is I want to do the side content, but it's a little, I don't want to say boring, but it's hard to do 6 hours of side content straight. Because lots of side content is just talking. But I don't know. I was genuinely just curious if you guys had any thoughts. If you don't, that works too. Yeah, I'm not. You guys aren't making a decision. I was just, if all of you are like, oh my god, Bun, please play this at least once a week. Or if you guys were like, honestly, Bun, I don't care unless it's main story. Start a third gacha, do weekly gacha. Okay, here's honestly the biggest thing. I like gacha games. I like long games. I don't want to play more gacha games simply because I want to play single player games as well. Like, I know some people are like, fun, when a new game you want to play comes out, you just put down the gacha game. I don't like doing that so much. It's like when I was really big into like Xenoblade, Xenosaga, Xenogears. I like playing it all the way through. When I eventually start the Yakuza series, I kind of want to do that with like minimal breaks. When I played all the Borderlands, I did that with minimal breaks. You know, I'll play maybe a game in between, but I don't want to like put something off forever. Makes sense. Long games. So Xenoblade Home Team Run. If you're talking Xenoblade 1, that's not even that long. If you're doing every side quest in the game included, that's only like 100 hours. And if you're like, but 100 hours is pretty long. Do you know how much time I have in ZZZ? Do you know how much time I have in ZZZ? You guys, no one's allowed to think that 100 hours is long until you see that I have 273 hours in ZZZ so far. I could have played I could have played 4.5 60-hour games in the time I've spent on this. That's not including the off-stream dailies and stuff. I mean, I'll play through Yakuza games with lack of an English dub makes it hard to play. I don't think that's a problem. Also, did you say 600 in my bad memory? No, 600 would have been like odd or something probably.
Bullets you're showing the face of noodles is something you don't get to see every day. So you can feel it too, right? The kind of spicy heat that can get you lifted 100 pounds of bricks across a construction site.
I ran 200 hours and I played very casually, but I'm playing since release. Oh my god, dude. If I don't even know how many hours I've in Genshin, but Genshin would be one of the most played games of my life. Without a doubt. Good night, Iron. Would you actually chat? Okay. God, this is gonna sound bad. There are some games so I watch a lot of people play a lot of games, right? And I made a mistake recently. So I watched a video on like someone getting into Warcraft 3. And then from Warcraft 3, they moved on to like WoW. And like then Classic. And it kind of made me interested in the game. Because I'd never really seen it before. And then popular streamer, video maker Josh Strife Hayes has been streaming it like not every day but a lot, so like it's good second monitor content. So I've been like, maybe when it comes to WoW streamer, weirder things have happened. I think it's maybe too long for me. I think MMOs are maybe too long for me, but like just watching someone play it has me kind of interested. But that's the thing. That's how watching people play games works, right? I watch someone play Stardew Valley and then I'm like, I really want to play Stardew Valley. I see someone play Minecraft, I'm like, I really want to play Minecraft. That's just how it works. But like, it's the first time I've ever been exposed to the game, really. So, you know, it's just on my mind. Because when I most played Steam games is FF14, but I only got through one expansion. So you should return to that if anything, but yeah. Yeah. We saw Minecraft server. We've actually run 4 of those on the stream. Do you play 16? I don't have a PlayStation. I watched a playthrough. I got maybe halfway to the playthrough and then I got really bored of watching it. most played game in my life is SF3, Street Fighter 3. Been playing since '99. I've bought the game every time Capcom puts in collection. Whoa. I have over 1,000 hours of Bloodborne. How? On PC, bun? It wasn't on release, was it, random? And so I watched it then, and now I'm like, what's the point of playing it? But chat, you know what? I do plan on playing FF, which one was it? I promised Coda, that I would at some point play, FF10. Which is, in a lot of people's opinion, the best one. But then ZZZ distracted me, and honestly, if it wasn't for ZZZ, I would have finished D15 by now. I had plans for a 100-hour game, and then a 15, which I assume is going to be like 60 hours. But then I think there's like 2 of them or something, so maybe 120. I would have had that finished by now if I didn't start ZZZ.
Huh? This one's pretty smooth too. The last one was too sluggish.
Checking out the tea milk menu, Piper?
Pea milk? I don't drink that stuff. Not at my age. Too much sugar.
Did I hear that wrong? Well, weren't you talking about it?
Oh, didn't realize I was thinking out loud. Oh, there's a ton of traffic here. I was listening to the car engines. Most of them are new energy vehicles though. But every now and then there's a gas powered one. Gotta say, some of you sea folk do have taste. But what I did not expect is people actually put fake exhaust pipes on new energy vehicles and using speakers to blast fake exhaust sounds.
No, that's just too much.
Yeah. Sometimes I just don't understand this world we live in.
Want to check out the cars somewhere else, Piper? I want to take you someplace else.
Okay, where?
You take Piper to the overbridge and gaze down at the traffic below.
Wow. All the different car noises mingling together sounds way better from up here. Hey, how come that car over there is honking its horn? The others are doing it too. No, one of them isn't honking its horn.
It's all big one chaotic mess.
It's easy to figure out that car's stuck in the intersection and honking. This place is really nice. Stay with me a little while longer, please.
Stand on the overbridge with Piper for a while. There's also Tinto as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hallyu 5 Tactics, I don't even know what that is. I know when it came out, like, everyone was playing it online. Like, on Twitch. But what kind of gameplay even is that? It looks very, Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem-esque. Does anyone have the FF16 copy pasta? I feel like I've got 1,000 hours in Thief's Stream. Chat, how do some of you play games so much? I can't commit to a game that long. I don't get it. Like, even back when I played like League of Legends or CSGO, they were like maybe 1,000 hours. But like in a single player like RPG or like a game that just doesn't, you know, isn't a live service game, I don't know how you do it. I played through every single game in the Xenogears Saga Blade franchise and it took less than 1,000 hours. I can't imagine spending all that time just replaying like maybe Minecraft I have 1,000 hours in, but that's over the course of 16 years. Countless servers, countless mods, my most played game to Warframe. I have 700 hours on Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure it's the game I have the most playtime on. I have over 3,000 hours in Europa Universalis 4 playing it right now. How? Oh god, I don't know how to try to on LOL. Cause yeah, I played for like 5 seasons, and based on how much time I spent on LOL, whatever the site's called, it was like 700 hours. My longest are all Souls games, around 400 hours, so I'm playing around 300 hours. Yeah, I'm having fun. But like, my question is like, you get diminishing returns playing the same video game, right? You get diminishing returns playing the same video game? Now we're saying you do that. It's incongruent with me. Even a game like Minecraft, which I love to pieces, I got diminishing returns from. Like, the human psyche, I don't think should allow people to do the same thing over and over and over without eventually something new being more interesting. The only thing I've seen 100 plus hours in using AO3. Nice. Most play games are 2 with 4,500 hours. Nexus Plus is like with 2,000 hours. What? Falco, you have as much time in those 2 games as I have streaming total. And I spend a quarter of my life streaming 6 hours a night. And you have as much time in those 2 games. For me, it was when I was little and nothing better, so I played Smash my 4K hours, called my in-game clock. Did you not at some point get a second game? I might have an actual decade in the Monster Hunter franchise. An actual decade? You think you have 10 years worth of hours? Surely not. I'm too zoomy says you guys are crazy knowing I have 500 hours in Payday 2. It's like 500 I understand. I think 500 is like, you love a game. I have 400 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's 4 playthroughs of a 100-hour game. Over 10 years. 1,000 hours in a game is insane. 4,000 hours, I literally cannot imagine it. There are also the Civ 5 games, so 100 Payday 2 and Borderlands 1 KH, Destiny 2 and Overwatch, 100 each. Overwatch and Destiny 2 I at least understand because they're like live service games. Dang, their chat is an OG Monster Hunter lol. Gamer's life plus most of my social life is playing games, whether it's with family or friends. Not usually gaming, how I still play on Ghost games since release. I did, but would always come back to it because I like fighting games. But like, when you get good at a fighting game, do you not... How many times can you do the same matchup where you're like, I want to play a different fighting game and learn new things, new characters, new skill sets. This one's the hype one. This is what everyone's talking about. By playing this, I can then talk with my friends or co-workers or people online about it. 1,000, 2,000 hours of rookie number. Do you realize how much time speedrun puts into a game? Sorry, you're saying that it's rookie hours unless you're a world record holder? Because I've seen speedrunners who are able to get within like 2 or 3 minutes of like Mario 64 in less than 1,000 hours. Like, you could get pretty damn good at speedrunning without putting more than 1,000 hours in. Y'all knew I guess my favorite game. Roblox. Piper leans against the railing, staring intently at the traffic below. Sunlight washes over the street in cars like water, lighting up her golden strands of hair. Standing here, you're able to hear the sound of cars going back and forth on the overpass behind you. Some might find it noisy, but Piper loves it. I've got the strangest urge. Staying up here in this overbridge, don't you feel the urge to just lean out and shout down at everything?
I want to be human.
What is that about? I hate Roblox. I don't recognize the Tesla as a slur. The speedrun watch is like 14k. I play pretty much all the fun games. My fun comes from being able to play multiple characters at a high level outside my main. See, I get that. Playing all the fighting games, I get that. I play all the RPGs. It's the people that are able to commit thousands of hours to a single game I can't understand. Like I just don't. I just my brain literally cannot understand it. It would be torturous to me if you told me to play any game, even my favorite game, for thousands of hours. With the exception of if it's like, you know, a live service game that's constantly putting out new content. That I can understand, because like even just playing through main story of Genshin's already hundreds of hours. Even the side content dailies, that adds up. Anyway, I think I've made my point. I'm not gonna understand anytime soon. Thanks for telling me, chat. Thanks for helping me learn.
Hey, sweetie, can I get one of everything that's on the Yum-Cha Sin menu?
Shifu, are you sure? Even if we invited everyone from Subian Temple, I doubt you could finish that much food. And you usually wait for store sales to buy even a bottle of MSG at a discount. But now you're suddenly spending this much. If you don't mind me asking, did something happen?
Just keep the food coming. I can handle it.
Senior Ginhu, what's wrong?
I'm sorry to see me like this, Junior Wise, but I absolutely must spend this money on food today. I have to. When I came back from grocery shopping this morning, I overheard Shifu, Senior Shifu, and Senior Yi chatting in the courtyard. Lexi said they'd rather eat at Yum-Cha Sin than have my cooking. Your own people not wanting the food you make. That's the worst kind of shame for a cook. I ended up sitting at the cable car station for hours, and the meat in my bag was practically getting cooked by the sun. I hate to admit it, but if everyone's saying that, then maybe my cooking does need work. I've got to learn from Yum-Cha Sin and cook dishes that'll change their minds.
I see. Shifu, there's no need to feel down about losing to us. We held our ground for many years in Waifei Peninsula, where customers are super picky about their food. We've got some killer skills up our sleeves. Your cooking's really well known too. I even thought about poaching you as our head chef before, just for that alone. Your food's already got a place in everyone's heart at Subian Temple. So you see, maybe you want to think twice about ordering every single dish we've got here. Besides, it's not like you're gonna master our secret recipes just by tasting everything once.
Thanks for the comfort, but now I feel worse. I will rest till everyone says my food's the best and you'll all ever do.
Could it be, is there another reason why everyone's saying this?
Another reason? What else could it be? Isn't it just that the food I make doesn't taste as good as theirs?
And not enough variety in the menu?
You've got a point there. Carrots and chicken have been pretty cheap lately, so I stocked up on them, but been cooking mostly with these two ingredients these days. Senior Yi mentioned me before. Hey, Junior Pan, for the curry chicken rice, have you thought about switching the carrots and chicken to potatoes and beef brisket? Oh, really? So everyone is just tired of eating the same food? Here, I thought my cooking wasn't good enough. Perfect, I'll go grab some meat and veggies later. Just wait till you see what I've whipped up for dinner.
So it was just a misunderstanding. Yep, sounds exactly like something you get caught up in, Shifu.
Senior, stop being such a penny pincher.
I know. After all, having her decide my cooking would feel way worse than losing all my Denny's. I guess I really can skip my food expenses.
Well, I kind of agree with him there. Penny pinching if you're feeding an entire shrine is, you know. Chat, can you believe we've done nothing but trust events for 3 hours? I hope you guys like trust events. Because very soon the day is going to reset and we'll be able to do more. Don't trust today.
Hung-Chi, is this all the medicine for today?
Yeah, they're all at the counter. It's rare to have such large batches of prescriptions pile up on the same day, but when it happens, it's a real headache. Around this time of year, it seems all Saloon Bay's getting stuff delivered at once. Monado, you really are a lifesaver. Without you, even if I ran until my legs cramped, I might not have been able to deliver them to neighbors in time.
No worries. I know all the neighbors' addresses in Saloon Bay like the back of my hand. I can definitely help out.
But for now, the biggest headache's matching all these delivery slips with their medication. To make matters worse, there's gonna be way more invoices than I expected.
Yeah, we can't be reckless with medication deliveries. Better double check everything. If only we had someone reliable to help us with it.
As you happen to pass by Peace Herbal, you spot a familiar canine Theron facing away from you, hunched over a ton of invoices. The trusty trust event's perfect delaying the inevitable. I mean, have you read the title of the stream? The canine Theron's tail starts wagging like a little windmill before you process what's happening. They turn around and reveal a familiar face.
Wise, sure it's good to see you here. You're practically our savior sent from above.
Hello you two, your savior's here.
Yeah, though it might take some time. If you're not too busy right now, I'd really appreciate your help with this.
For you? Of course.
What a reassuring answer. Right now, we need to take an inventory of the medical herbs and check their delivery addresses. Make sure nothing's missed. After all, when it comes to healthcare, you gotta take it serious.
Let's get started.
You start getting busy at Peace Herbal with Monado and Hung-Quai. Time flies by. And with you and Monado finding a rhythm, the pile of invoices on the counter vanishes before you know it. Wow. I suppose that guy's chest is weirdly... Chat, does that guy's chest look weird to you? Or is it just me? He has like cleavage, but I think it's supposed to be like, but like it has to be like muscle because his chest is like flat. Please buff and scare at the same time. Like Monado has cleavage because he has man tits, but this guy doesn't. Like it looks like his collarbones like way wrong. He gets Sukaku to mix after reset. I can try. Man tits Lamad. Men have tits. Just look at your dad's chat. They probably have man tits.
Wow, that was fast. Your efficiency is through the roof compared to usual. You two must be angels sent from above.
We knew Wise was such a pro at this.
I totally got into this one without even realizing it. And that's the power of teamwork.
Next up, all we gotta do is get these meds delivered to the folks in the neighborhood. Wise, take a break. Hung-Chi and I will handle the deliveries.
Am I crazy, chat? His chest just looks really wrong. Like, it looks very weird. Yeah, I'm guessing you agree with me. Why are you always here? Ba-ba-bum. Wait, was he here? I guess he is, just not here, not now. Start. Go. I have to wait till evening. Papa. His cleaver does a neck. Thank you! Finally someone understands what's going wrong.
Senior Fufu, please calm down. You know the financial situation at Subian Temple.
I know you've been saving up quite a bit of event funds. What's wrong with sparing just a little, huh?
That's for emergencies only, not for you to spend.
What happened?
Junior Wise, would you listen to me?
Perfect timing, Junior Wise. I need your input on this.
Senior Fufu, getting Junior Wise involved won't change the fact that this is all the budget I can spare you.
What's going on? Sounds like Senior Fufu is asking Senior Yinhu for activity funds.
Yeah. That's right, Junior Wise. I am asking for activity funds. I'm well within my rights to request those funds.
Weren't you calling activity funds allowance just now? Never mind, it's all the same. You're planning on buying chashu buns from Yum Chashin with those dead.
Yo, let's buy those. Food.
No. Oh, fine. But they have a discount on chasu buns right now. Didn't you say it's okay to buy them when they're on sale?
Chat, this is
Even
making
if
me
you
so
admitted to
hungry.
it, frankly, you don't have much from the monthly activity funds left anyway. We're still a ways from the end of the month. You can't just spend all of it on chasu buns. If you want some buns, I'll prepare them for dinner tonight. There's no need to order them for takeout. We don't even know if they would be healthy.
But your chasu buns only have meat fillings the size of my thumb. The rest is all veggies.
That's because balanced
She hates
nutrition is
veggies because she's a
important.
lion.
Besides, the temple can't afford to spend too much on food. We need to have emergency savings. Junior Wise, you understand, surely?
Me.
Since I'm also a Rinkwei Summit disciple, I have an allowance too, right? How about we give some of my allowance to Senior Fufu, so she can buy the buns?
Yay! Can I go on a date with Fufu?
I can't accept that. As the eldest senior, it's just not right to have you pay for it.
This funny wants me. I'm a meat-eating rabbit. Okay. You guys ignore the multiple emotes I have of eating carrots. God, I forgot that I added Nomin Pixel back.
It's alright. I almost forgot about the allowance until you brought it up. That should buy us some meat-filled chasu buns.
You two are making me look like the bad guy here. All right, I'll make whatever you want for dinner. I'll even pay
No,
for it
I feel
myself.
bad if you're paying for it out of
Don't
pocket.
have to explain, Senior Fufu. I understand that Tiger Thyrans are meat lovers. I'll try to add more meat to the menu in the future.
Really? Yay! Thank you, Junior Yinu.
Well then, I'll go buy the meat needed for dinner. You can continue with your training at Suibian Temple. Dinner will be ready in about 3 hours, so refrain from having snacks before then, Senior Fufu.
Yinhu heads out for the ingredients. Already feeling hungry, Senior Fufu drags you along for training to resist the urge to snack. After a while, the aroma of food comes out of the kitchen. Peeking inside, you catch Senior Yinhu focusing on filling the char sui buns. All of them have ridiculously large meat fillings. Chat, I'm so hungry. Would you rather fight one pan-sized fufu or 2 fufu-sized pans? One pan-sized fufu. I feel like 2 small pans would just make them more deadly, but I feel like 1 large fufu wouldn't get much stronger.
Hey, Junior.
Hey!
Your training? I went all out on these buns today. All you can eat. And if you find one with less meat than dough, you come straight to me.
You're gonna make me so
Thank you for
hungry.
your hard work, Senior Yinho. Let me help out. I can steam the buns.
No, don't! Don't touch anything. Sorry. It's just that Senior Fufu and Shu Yuan always end up making a mess whenever they try to help.
Oh
One
no.
burned a pot, and the other turned steamed rice into porridge. Over time, I stopped letting them into the kitchen.
Figured
You're
Fufu
welcome to
could run you
watch
over more
Junior
easily
Wise,
too.
But it's okay not to help. It helps me focus on the work
I
as
think
well.
she's less deadly.
Understood. Then I'll stick to watching you cook. When the buns are ready, I'll help you bring them outside.
Thanks in advance, Junior Wise.
Yinhu bustles around the stove, hectic yet utterly in his element. Soon, steaming baskets of fresh char sui buns emerge, so fragrant that it makes your knees weak. Arms heavy. Pan Yinhu spaghetti.
The buns are ready. Dinner needs 2 more side dishes, so I'll be at it a while longer.
Then I'll take the Tatsu buns out first. Senior Fufu must be starving.
Hold up. Not so
Hold up.
fast.
Right. You must be hungry too. Would you like to have some first?
No need. I'm not hungry. I meant for you to try them first. I made 4 baskets total.
What
and one of
basket?
them is all yours.
A whole basket of Tatsu buns for me? I can't eat that many. I should leave them for Senior Fufu.
There'll be plenty of buns for the rest of us. Besides, we train daily and are in good shape. But you're all skin and bones like a bamboo pole, Junior Wise. You have to eat more. As your senior, I can't bear seeing you
I love when
starve.
people call Wise
What
out
kind
on
of
being
chef
incredibly
am I if I
skinny
can't even feed you
and
well?
scrawny. Let him cook literally. Wonder what his lion fire would look like. I think he'd look pretty similar to the tiger Thyron or the lion robot.
Thank you for your kindness, Senior Yinho. But 1 basket of buns is still too much. I don't think I can finish them.
Don't worry if you can't finish them. What matters is that you're full and happy with the meal. From now on, I'll adjust your portions to match your appetite. And you'll be getting plenty of extra meals, too. This way, you can save your activity funds while getting all your nutrition. Just remember to keep it between us.
Isn't this favoritism?
Nonsense.
No.
Now that I finally have a junior of my own, of course I'm gonna take good care of you.
Wait. Huh. You have juniors. I'm not your first junior. Ignoring the fact that Ye Shang Wang is my senior, but I'm her only junior. She's at least one person who's your junior. I actually don't know about the other characters, but I'd assume that her brother is also your junior. I assumed Fufu was. Maybe that's not right. But there's so many other people at the shrine. You eat several char sui buns right in the kitchen. Honestly, they're even tastier than the ones from Yum Cha Sin. Before you know it, you're almost done with the entire basket. Oh, chat. Chat, I'm so hungry. Chat, I'm so hungry. Hey, Luna. Do you like celery? I do. Cook his way to Bun's heart. Is a cooking panda. Dude, food is the way to my heart. Why should her brothers are the only junior? Fufu is one of the older seniors. I'm gonna Sukaku say strong bun or should I say hold fast? Hey, I'm gonna eat after the stream. That was my intent. Chat, you know what we should do? First we check on the cat. Then let's do some arcade games. Hello, Inky. You see the small black cat from before. There are other cats with it. What do you want to do? Play with them. You play with the cats a while. Good one, good one. Ba 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 ba.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games?
Okay,
after
which
a busy
game?
day?
What's this one? What's Muck 25? I've never played this game before. Okay, chat. Why have I never seen this game before?
If you're getting tired of playing solo,
Inky, what are you gonna name him? Huh? What do you mean name him? His name's Inky. Whoa, Lee crud. Okay. Whoa! No! It's like Subway Surfers. I don't think I've played Subway Surfers since I was a child. I definitely haven't played the new one. Chat, do any of you actually play games on your phones? I don't play games on my phone. Like, I feel like I spend... Like, I just don't... Like, if I'm ever out in public and I need to go on my phone, I just go on, like, Reddit or something. Or Discord. I guess... Maybe if I'm on, like, a plane ride or something, but even then I'd probably just, like, check on, like, music or something. Or if it's somewhere that I will really need, I'll, like, bring my Switch with me. Duh. My phone's a glorified alarm clock these days. Hi, Daz! Hi, Cyril, and that's it. I can still put on your phone. I used to use, like, a laptop. Sometimes more if I can need a controller. FGO and Geometry Dash. Oh my god. Score of 6k without obtaining any item. 6k without any items? That's my goal here? I'll give it a go. I think I screwed up. Maybe I'm allowed to get the clocks? I actually don't know because I'm gonna run out of time if I don't get the clocks. Oh no, I guess 6k isn't that hard. I played Boom Beach and Hill Climb Racing. Hill Climb Racing was the shiz back in high school. How are you doing today, Daz? I hope you're well. Oh. Fuck! Did I get 6k? No. I have C's on my phone too daily sometimes. So tired, I have 5 AM start. I'm sorry. I'm tired, but for different reasons. I stay till 3 in the morning watching a 18 hours, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 highlights video. And I regretted it. Because then I had to wake up to go to D&D. $6K? We got over 6K! His fast side side improvement speed and brake power. So he's gonna get 100K for that. I'm not a morning person. Wait, what is this vehicle? I didn't realize we're upside down on a duck floaty. What the heck is this game? Oh my god. Oh. I've still yet to grabbing the slow down things, I think. But it's probably easier to get further if you actually go for the slowdown. I should have lost there. The fact that I just happened to get that right before I ran into the thing is insane. Oh. Why is there an emoji on my screen? What did that do? The game's like, here, emoji. I don't think we're reaching 100K. BSD record top 53%. That's not great. Dialis gets so chat, from that little bit of time I spent, 80 polychrome.
Can't decide which game to play? Why not try them all?
Oh, there's so much polychrome here for the grabbing, chat. There's so much polychrome here for the grabbing. I think my favorite game of all of these is probably Bizarre Brigade. That's all Hans thing. Hit a falling soul block, 10 golden fleece, 60 pomegranates, reach bigger depths. Let's do a round of this. Top 63%. I suck. It was motivational. Did it work? Hi, Ruff. Wait, no, the point of games go fast, isn't it, chat? Hell yeah! You can get him above you! Damn it. Okay, these just restore your timer. Go greedy. Okay, 100 meters. Only one life left. I notice I'm covering like all the important info. That was my best. Maybe emoji was like toasty. Who's, what is toasty? Hey, so I just did a shit, you can actually get multiple there. But it feels really weird where you can only sometimes do it. Honestly, I probably don't have to rush so much if I just actually play carefully. Like that. Yeah, I just, you know, if I played carefully, I wouldn't even had to risk that. These are some creepy looking blocks. It's like the smart play here is to go for this, right? Yeah. No! I didn't know that would happen there. Take your time, Bun. Fuck! Why? I just did not to. Do I have to like time it perfectly, get ones above me or something?
So it begins.
Oh! Whoa! What a start! Oh, wait, do you do like a... Oh my god, if you hit the ground and then you do one, does it do like multiple in a row? Is that how I was absolutely pounding through them? I don't get that interaction there. No, I thought I could get there in time. I gotta stop doing that. My knowledge of Toasties as concentration break appears in a lot of room games. Again, 1500 sound overplay with limited screen. Saying Toasty and sing song voice. That sounds smart, but I've never heard of that before. In like any game or anything ever. Huh? No! What? Okay, I'm invincible now, I guess. That's what the gold thing does, I guess. Fuck! Didn't last as long as I hoped it would. I got invincibility and I got greedy. No! There's no way I'm getting that. Just give up. They don't actually restore me to full either, is a key thing to note. $200 though. See, I actually have to go fast to make sure I get enough gems. Whoa, close. Yo, high score. Good go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ah. No! I was so close to 300! Hey chat, you guys want to do a prediction? They have block drops results instead of 4 when they were clear. Oh. Chat, you guys have 30 seconds to predict if I'll hit 300 this round. Twitch only. I'm giving you 30 seconds for this prediction. Good luck, chat. Good luck.
So it begins.
Well, that's really interesting. If I have to wait more than like 10 seconds for one, it's probably not worth it. What? Oh. What does this coin help with? Did that just make a lot of things the same color? Ah! Ah! Scary. I feel like thirsting predictions are fun because you guys can't just game the system and like wait for other people to optimize your points. You have to be like quick and decisive if you're putting your points in or not. Whoa, this is new. Weird. I'm also running out of points.
Change.
I'm running out of red stuff. No! No! 232! Congratulations to the datas.
Can't decide which game to play?
Which one of you doubted me, chat? Be honest. Be honest, I can handle the truth. Why is jumping so buggy in this game? Like, it feels like I should be able to jump here, and sometimes you're like, no, you can't. Oh yeah, if I fall enough, I do like a super... like that. Okay. This really is a very interesting game design. I think I kind of love this. There's so many cool systems at play here. We go. Oh. Hey, we're down to this section. Achievement unlocked, the glutton. So even the... well, I did up on that. Even the wooden block didn't... can break in groups of 4. Oh, okay, have they had more games soon? Have they ever had games before? Or are these still the 1.0 games? Huh. That was scary. My biggest enemy right now is just myself. I have nothing to fear but fear itself. No, there was a trap. That was a trap because I could never break through there in time. That one was best. 279! Oh my god. Racing game wasn't at launch. Does Arbor game take someone out outfits? Oh, then yeah, they probably will add more. Wow. Waste my time to get that. I know I thought it was safe to go straight down, but... No, oh my god. Okay. Straight down, I will run into more red gems soon, right? Right! I'm gonna run out of energy. I'm gonna run out of energy. I can't even get that one. Oh, but when you run out of lives, you get full energy back. Okay, that's good to know. So as long as I have spare lives, I don't... It's not a end-all be-all situation. Whoa, that was close. Oh. Come on. That could be useful. But okay, chat, I still don't understand the vacuuming above me mechanic very well. 1 life left, I'm at 200 depth. I probably don't want to lug myself to the edge because I feel like I'm going to caught another trap. I have tons of energy. Don't get too risky for it. Yeah. That was terrifying. It still is. Hey. Cool. No! 281! Oh, over Tetris-like. They just update Bizarre Brigade with new characters here and there. That's cool. I like that they're updating old content as well. They're not just focusing on new content. This is so satisfying at the start when you're just plowing through them like this. So satisfying. Chat, the more I get 300, I can quit. Until then, we're playing this. You understand, right? You understand why I have to do this? I have access to so much easy polychrome. I just have to put in the effort. This is for Nangguang. Oh my god. This is our Nangguang collection buns. Only 300 chat. Well, I'm gonna get at this game, which is why I'm telling you. gonna get here, so why would keep it a secret? The my plan is. We will get Nangong, we will. We'll complete the AOD set, and then in 2 years' time, I'll have them properly built. We can finally use them in a team. $200 and we've yet to lose a life, chat. 200, we've yet to lose a life. We are severely low on energy though. Fuck! I got greedy. Energy problem solved though. No more energy problem, chat. Cool. I don't know what to do in that situation. I was gonna get crushed if I went to the side there. $300! That's only a silver achievement. What do you have to get for a gold achievement in this game? Whoa! What's happening? 400! There's laser beams now! There are laser beams! Ah! I was doing so well! How many of you knew that I'd die to a laser beam, chat? How many of you were just waiting for it?
So it begins.
How many of you are just waiting for the laser beam, chat? Top 20%, by the way.
Can't decide which game to
And for
play?
all that, we get
Why
another
not try them
65
all?
polychrome. Gain enough points to earn an additional life? That's a thing. Gain 60 items in total. Die for 40 meters while invulnerable. While invulnerable? Oh, that's what the gold one does. Reach a depth of 500 meters. Obtain a golden fleece. Wait, all this still ZZ? Yeah, this is ZZZ. I didn't know they were in this game, but I see what happened to you.
Playing solo. Don't forget
There are
about
sideway
multiplayer
lasers at
mode.
some point as well. Terrifying. Hey, let's play some Snake. Right, got the achievement for boosting non-stop. Hey, I got a bit greedy. I was going for the achievement for boosting non-stop. I don't think that was it. I think that was just the first level of it. I apparently just don't know how to kill these guys. Ah! Screw it, I'm not gonna boost anymore. I'm not just gonna hold down the boost button without thinking. The old button, the reckless button, gone. Now you have locked in button. It's locked in button time. I'm practicing this is the next time I take Elsie Arcade. She'll be so proud of me. Yes! I got a kill. Whoa. No! I should have boosted there. They die the same way you do? I know, they're just computers, so they're literally better than me. Oh! I made them kill each other and got points for that. Like how if you were just about to lose, it still does the face like that. It's like, gives you like a little bit of time to recover. Oh, that was risky as heck. Okay. Oh, the red one is constantly at sprinting speed. What is the golden thing? Am I... Yo! Killing spree! I got a rainbow star and snake. That's OP. Thankfully, the NPCs, the AI couldn't pick it up. Otherwise, I would have definitely lost. God, that yellow one looks impossible to kill. Go away, red. There's grey blocks now as well. Ah! I got several achievements there though, chat. Let's see what I got achievement. Top 20%.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with? I could always be your player too if you want.
Have a body length of 1 when the game ends. That has to be multiplayer. Exceed 30 seconds in a single speed up. Stop the enemy with your body 3 times. 60 seconds speed up. Length of 60. I didn't quite get that. And 30 million points in a single match. How is that possible? I'll try the speed up one. There. Chat, you know how like in the actual Snake game, like game Snake is just doing the same pattern over and over, and like where you cover every space basically. I mentioned that. Also, I need to try doing this for I think it was 60 seconds. Honestly, kind of hard to even carefully get the things I need this speed. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll hold this for 60 seconds, chat. I wonder if I lose points from the mine or if it's game over or if my distance just gets shorter. No, it's game over. Oh my god. Just when the rainbow thing arrived. Just when the rainbow arrived. Cheese I can do for 5 mil.
Can't decide which game to play? Why not try
I
them
would
all?
assume the cheesy strat is that you like carve out a corner or something and you just go around in circles and nothing can ever kill you and they kill each other eventually. Hey, wondering. I really enjoyed these arcade games for a while. Cool, I got the 60-second speed up.
If you're getting tired of playing solo, don't forget about multiplayer mode.
You just get long enough to hug the left wall forever. Okay, we'll do like one run of this chat. Purple guy. Guaranteed to activate the Dream Eater's altar when the combat starts. Coin count is set to match HP health. When buying spiky yoga balls, gain 1 spiked ball. Grade minus damage, protagonist collision damage up. Curious how that works.
They're here.
How's collision damage work again? Is that's me hitting them, right? I think. Where is it? Is that me actually running into them because I take damage, right? That's a load of nonsense words. If you think about it, all words are nonsense. Item prices down and brigade damage down. Oh, I'll try my max health for that. Put opening your chest, command damage up. Wait, that's purely a buff. Purely a buff. What do I have on my team right now? I'm ranged. They're both bow characters. Your bow. I'll take you. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. I lost a little bit of health there. Oh my god, magnet. God tier. Survive. Is it just Murder's of voice? The VA here really sound like TF2 voice. Rep fridge sticker. I know that you need to buy spiked yoga balls so you can get spiked non-yoga balls. Alright. Compare can block bullets. They don't use bullets yet. Dodge and luck. Upon attacking, deals additional damage equal 10% per against health and increases my health. How does income work again? I can remember all the things that this game mean. You earn coins equal to your income at the end of each wave. If your income is negative, you lose the amount instead. Each companion reduces your income. Oh. I see the problem.
They're here.
So you get lots of money, you don't want many companions. Go for the chests. Screw the enemies. You just need magnets and you're good. But I guess eggs can kind of get around that. Because eggs are different than currents. Naming Demon Yan. Due to a naming error, the weapon resource search engine gives an error. Huh?
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy? What does it use a mystery weapon? Why is this weapon cycling? Chat, this is the better item, but I'm really curious about this guy. What do you think I do? Did I go for the guy? Oh, and what's the plushie you got? It's a plushie I got yesterday. Go for the guy. Maybe actual devs. Weird. You give no benefits. Brigade attacks equal plus 10, number of things way plus 10. Sure. Pure stats for me. Probably don't want to get new people. Health for income. That's probably worth. Nah. Range damage plus an expel with my detection rate up. That'll give me more things. -6 pre-detection when not moving combat. Every 10 seconds I want health recovery. I'm taking 3 campfires. This door may offer universe. I don't know what universe is, but I want it. I could get a pony.
Pony up. Come on, join the team, pony up.
It's good.
They're here.
Also, I just realized Dan absorbed all my teammates. Oh my god, the ranged things are killing me. Naming Dad! I thought you'd be my savior! Biggest mistake I ever made! Chat, what's the point of that?
They're here.
I feel like that guy did not help me out. It goes 3 chains combined in theme. Brigade damage up, crit rate, attack. That's really good. But chat, do I need the companions when I get it? I'm guessing it's permanent, right? Locking range will be amazing. can afford it all. Literally, what was this? Was the spike? It's through the guy. Oh my god, you're right. Health recovery. I wish I could see what these things do. Shit. Can I die to this? No. Pure stats then. Treasure detection 0. Probably don't want you then. I can't afford that guy. Okay, 1 HP to dream chat. One HP to dream chat. Okay. Probably not. It's the spiky yoga ball! Protagonist does not attack. Armor +6, collision +10. For every 3 armor, gain collision damage. Chat, can someone answer? Is collision damage actually just when I run into them? I don't understand it. And because it's at the top, they don't tell me what these stats do. Because do I lose health running into them? I don't get it. I think your bonk counts as collision. But this makes me unable to attack. So like, Hunters, isn't that a worthless combo? Yeah, I remember it's about running into him. I wonder what the build is for that. It must be like massive health regen, massive armor or something. Buying a drink will increase my health. Oh, bullet bounce.
They're here.
These almost definitely some characters who are like supposed to just go full collision damage. Chat, I just need you guys to know this is just like Vampire Survivors or Holocure. And it's triggering the same itch in my brain. Picking up coins deal damage for enemy equal to 3% of your luck. Where every bond, those bonds gives armor. What's my luck? 9. Hell yeah! I think not attacking might just mean going through projectiles. Oh, I like them spin and being able to bonk teammates around. It makes you feel different from Vampire Survivors. Characters with quite unique traits. Are you the same guy? You're an apple. Pretends to have range increased. Income -25 gains 10% of current coins at start of a battle. Okay. Sure. Feels a bit risky, but... My dex increasing my health.
They're here.
Hey, we would have face taken. Sweet, I would have killed him. Oh, that pickup range is so nice. That pickup range is so nice.
Survive.
It paid itself off already. Companion has those companions for chance to take 1 coin point to being a monster. I don't have those companions. Income down, luck up. 32 luck, 1 health. We are trying to do a luck build. Protect is on attack, we did all those stats. The luck, it's all my health, but the luck, I think, makes it worth it. And I got health from that back as well. My god, I'm smart. Brigade attack range. When they're pregnant attacks, they deal damage. No, Monty Ball. This really is what I'm supposed to be doing for this character. Now the apple. For the apple team. Health for income? Sure. Luck down? No. Each time when good heart is purchased, protagonist health plus 5. Bad heart? No. Apple! Oh my god. Paid could be the protag. It says the same as protag. It can track some monsters. My health halved. I can't even afford that. This looks interesting game. Hey Zuzu. Zuzu? Rue, I'm just playing ZZZ. Also, he's got a shotgun now! He's got a shotgun now! We were on board with a shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Even in my wildest dreams did I think that would be what would happen. Oh. Get the gold. Okay. Speed. Monster speed up. Treasure up. Health up. Protect health down. Ult price down. Complete a wave without taking damage will make this wave unlock the altar. Protect health up. Health recovery down. Chat, how does health recovery work? Do I recover health over time? Or... Zuzu, damn, we just far to get the name wrong. I'm sorry, it's your first time here, so how would I know? I'm literally on the wiki because I just need to know what the hell these stats mean. Like, how does it work, chat? How does it work? What's the question? What does health recovery do? Is it healing over time, or is it every time I pick up a health it heals me for 9, or... I wish there was a way to see. I can't find the info online. think it's heal over time. If it was overtime, would it be health regen? I don't know. I think I'm taking it. Pickup range down. Every seconds still kind of wants to experience my pickup range down. Every 3 seconds in combat deal damage to almost equal to 20% of my HP. My HP so high. Oh my god. At this point, I think I can start going for the spike ball. Health recovery down, chance to heal when clinking coins. That's probably a good thing. See how this goes, chat. Wait, the ball goes on its own? Also, I thought I couldn't attack. Oh, right. Before the couldn't attack was a ranged thing. If I just survive, I'm doing damage every couple seconds anymore. It's equal to my health, not my max health, so I probably want to try and stay healthy as well. For it to proc, right? More magnet! Oh, beautiful. Survived. None of these are gonna be worth it. Oh, if I got that, I would have been able to deal 60 to my luck. Man, they really let me take you, huh? Brigade attack range. And my projectiles, that doesn't really affect me. What is that? Perfume. Monster speed 3%. When protagonist armor minus 10%. When the protagonist takes damage, a random stat's permanently increased. Sure. That would lower my luck. What is this? Okay, and 2 random companions for a little bit of stat. That would have been really good. More health, yes. Chat, I think I need more companions, just as a... I think I just straight up need more companions. Oh my god, we so like damage here. Every couple seconds I deal damage equal my health. So I just gotta stay alive a little bit. And I will kill the boss. Holy coins! Give me magnet. Kill the boss! That's what you like to see. 800 coins. Income down. For every -1 income, do damage. What's my income at? Minus 69%. But it's only protag damage. Protag collision damage up, knockback distance, attack speed down. 3 eggs. Every bond gives armor. Do one more of... speed down, staying still. Companion knockback. Spiky yoga ball. Spiky yoga ball. Meh. Draws and monsters deal with damage upon collision. Refresh price -1. Sure. Health recovery up, armor down, Phoenix battle. Another apple for the team. Brigade bullets pierce. These guys... The gunner does ranged, but it would hurt melee. Companions will not tag. The pro tag's attack speed increases to its maximum. For every 20 meters defeated, I get 1 health. That's terrifying. Drinks will rate up. Bungie drink. Attack speed. I like that. Oh, you heard them based on my health? Yes. Wow, I'm just doing all my gold to increase my... These things... Chat, it's getting too expensive. How do we survive in this economy, chat? Oh, hey, new enemy types. In a world full of monsters, capitalism is still what's gonna get me killed. Because I can't afford my upgrades. Dude, these charging guys are cool and scary. We have 100 health now. I like that. I didn't realize that the guy, my teammate, gives me max health. I thought they gave me, I just assumed it was a health back. Oh, chat, look at this mug. This cat. It's not even a mug. Aww. Geometric cat. Ooh, this would cost me 35. What's my luck at? 32. So it cost me half of that. I think the luck's worth it though. A squat? A cat. Protagonist treasure detection up, luck down. When opening treasure, steal damage. Previous treasure detection. 0. Spiky ball! Teams can tell they recover 1 HP when collecting coins. Yes. Or a spiky ball. Spiky ball!
They're here.
We're here, they're here. Everyone swear. And I just dodged an attack as well, because I thought I also have dodge chance in this. Is that a magnet? Sure. What is this flower? Flowey the flower? Wait, I just realized something, chat. I should be running through enemies, because I have insane armor and... Oh, wait, I'm guessing armor maybe reduces the damage you take by a flat amount? Chat, I've been playing this wrong this whole time. Which means that massive armor, massive knockback means I can run through them and not take damage. I get it now. I had the combat wrong. Because they don't explain what the stats in this game do. Those commands generate 1 heart every 7 seconds. Do I have a heart or a carrot? I don't think anything's worth that much health. You were to give me the buff. Sure. Procrea's health up, iron prices down this turn. Store stocks large amounts of certain drinks. Sure. Like down, nope. Brigade damage down, treasure detection up. Luck goes up when I open a chest, but I have very small chance of a chest. Protagonist income up, brigade damage down. I think it'll pay for itself.
The darkness unfolds.
Can I run into you? I can. I take a bit of damage. But I am better at healing. Chat, let me go. I'm just destroying this guy. I'm literally knocking him away, but he can't run. That was... I don't know how we lose this, chat. I don't know how we lose this run. My only sad thing is that we can't do the highest, we can't reach the limit, the max limit, because we haven't unlocked it. How do we lose this, chat? Oh. I almost wonder if I should be picking up more of the random companions, just...
Victory.
Oh, I wish we could have done even harder.
Try them all.
Damn, we got way more characters. Also, what does 18 out of 50 mean? Chat, what are these, what are these? The candies. Top 9%.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with? I could always be your player too if you want.
Because you get 10 polychrome for beating each difficulty with each character. Wait. You also get polychrome for playing with Nicole, Anby, and Billy. And oh no, that's the in-game characters. Like you can use them in Bizarre Brigade.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with?
The character gets stronger that much candy.
If you want.
They get stronger? So if you play the same character over and over, they get more powerful?
Looking forward to your next visit.
That's cool. Also, what's our polychrome at? Yo, we hit 10k. 10k is about 65. We can do one of these. You read chat. We're gonna get an A tier right here. Cool it. There we go. 1 A tier. Singular. I called it. I thought we'd have all new things to hang out with now, but we don't. Bum. How did she know? How did she know? Got my secret chat. Wake up every morning, have a cold shower, avocado on toast. Go back to bed and scroll Reddit for 3 hours. And then look up a guide on how the game works. Cinema. Enna. Bum. Battery charge.
Is that my cue?
Right, I send one out to you and then fight something twice.
Hey there, Delulu.
Hey there, Delulu. Cinnabla. Can we have like I was gonna say Cinnabon, but that's already taken, isn't it? Do you live nearby a beach? Want something nice? No. I do not. Also, I wake up and I go to work. I don't really think I'd be able to fit a swim into my schedule. Maybe on the weekend. But that's like my time to sleep in.
Is that
Work.
like you?
Sorry. I'm sorry. The forbidden word. Chat, I have to go to work tomorrow. Why is it Sunday night? I don't want it to be, chat. Chat, make it stop. Actually, don't make it stop. I feel like that'd be a monkey's paw kind of deal there. I asked you to make me not go to work tomorrow and I get fired. That feels like a real monkey's paw.
A chance to score.
Da-da-da-da.
Press the advantage.
Wow, what a hot man that I now know the origin of why we're fighting him. You on fire noted? No, 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 no. You misunderstood. Pretty bad.
Rapid flashes.
And that's how I know you're the real Bizza.
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
I still don't know why he got turned into a dog.
Let's keep this advantage.
That part still...
An enemy ambush. How to
I
spike
guess the
yourself.
creative power was just like, let's make you a dog.
Stay on offense.
Feel kind of out of place.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Brings easy on your phone to work. I mean, I feel like I'd get in trouble for playing the wrong games at work.
Press the advantage.
I can't,
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
you know, I'm allowed to play games at work. They just have to be the right games.
My turn now. I'm gonna
Da
jump
da
over.
da 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 da.
A chance to score.
Get your boss like is easy too.
Your weakness has been exposed. Fun.
You're green allowed in the workspace. I mean, I'm allowed to watch these as these streams. I'm allowed to watch whatever streams I want.
From your blind spot.
Within reason.
Summer memories will give me strength. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
They need to switch to the different god of the Nile killing military prowess, so I don't know reason why they use that. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I really don't.
Necessary for stay on offense. Summer
Feels very out of place. Was that a giant demon creator dog trying to attack you? Us can counter it. Of course you can. Of course you can. She's a girl with a goal. Actually, no, that's someone else.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. And now, chat, if I just do this one more time. Real quick. Then I can get her to be if.
Yeah.
1982. It's not even 1982. Are you stupid?
Remember the soft touch of sand. Blink your strikes to score. Press the advantage. Receive
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Cinema blur. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Apologies. SpongeBob! All done. I'm in charge. Stay on offense.
Whoa, that's a laser beam, pal.
A sword technique for summer nights.
That's a freaking laser beam.
Sorry for
Will
stealing
Tuesday be
your
the main
fun,
story?
but the advantage.
Yes.
Final hit.
I'll probably do it like half of it. Since I know I'm not gonna be, since you guys have made very clear I can't do the full thing in one go. I'll probably get like to a good stopping point. And so it won't be like an extra long stream or anything. Because I don't think I'd be able to finish it in one go with an extra long
Right here
stream.
now, I'm gonna
But
do
yeah,
my best.
that's the plan.
A chance to score.
Wait, Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. I had to remember what day of the week it was. Forgive me, I'm only half paying attention right now. Oh, occupied with other things. We'll never guess what. Chat will never guess it. I'm being so subtle.
Stay on offense.
Da 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 da.
Enemies are like seashells on the shore. Your weakness has been exposed. Press the advantage. This is necessary.
La da 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 da.
Why are you running? What? How did that work? You like faked me out.
Score.
Go, Jacques, go!
Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score one beam.
No, I'm getting to the state again.
My move. Stay offense.
Hold still.
At the beach,
And
unstoppable. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
oh, that was cool. That was a serious case of overkill. A serious case of overkill. And now I just see wait for someone to pick up my request, do the other guy for me, and I'm done. I'm free. Well, not free. I've got that part done. Basically free. Think about it. In the wrong way. A couple of times over. Yeah. Chat, if you just think about it wrong, it's basically free. Hey, we need something to do. No, not RPGO. I'm sorry, RPGO lovers, if you exist. Let's do something on 6th Street. The Prophecy. I refuse to think about it right. Wow, that was quite a thought out response. Hi, Hannah. I'm searching for a house.
What kind of house are you looking for?
Warm, dry, quiet, and convenient for getting food and visiting friends.
How about you talk with the property agent?
Oh, that's too much of a hassle. In fact, a small trash can will do.
I'll respect your preferences. Sounds pretty good to me.
I have to work, so I have no time to check out the trash cans one by one. Karumi? Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Your name is almost Kuromi. Which is the plushie I have on my lap. Wow. I have to work, so I have no time to check out the trash cans one by one.
I'll help you.
Also, is the prophecy a big quest or something? Because it wasn't there, so I just picked this one. Yes. Thanks. I owe you a big one. Please take a picture for me if you find a suitable one. Whoa, there's a lot of trash cans. I think you're a bit open. You know, you don't want to live right on the busy street. I think that one's maybe a bit small, actually, for her. No, I think the first one was best. Yeah, it's kind of big in TV, MoTV. This is the best one. If you're avoiding RPG, you might also avoid the prophecy off. I liked Arpeggio, I just know chat hated Arpeggio. This is great, but isn't it a tad too big?
Do you prefer smaller trash cans?
You know, I'm not looking for myself, do you? Why would I live in a trash can? What? I've come across a stray cat recently. It pains me to see it get soaked whenever it rains. So I want to make a trash can into a shelter for a cat. That's nice and all, but maybe you shouldn't steal someone's trash can to do that. Maybe you should, I don't know, give them a box or something.
Oh, why don't you adopt it?
Wait, that's actually doable. How come I never thought about that? Thanks for your reminder. Did you finish RPG or no? Okay, you're right. We should do RPGO. We'll just do a little bit of RPGO.
Are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's us. A big salute to you.
Chat, we're doing a little bit of RPGO. Just a little bit. Please, I'm saying this now. Don't abandon me, chat. I know you just want to run away and abandon me, but Paul, 1 out of 3 of the cat quest done. Look, there's 210 polychrome here. 210 polychrome. Time to abandon bun? No! It'll be fine. It's just background while I'm talking to you guys anyway, you know? I have to remember how to play RPGO though. Honestly, it's been quite a while. I don't actually know if I remember how to play. I can't believe I've done this.
Anby, reporting.
Oh my god, it's Ambi. Ayaya. Ayayambi.
If you need any help,
Bum bum bum. I can only take 2 companions. Ooh, I would have taken her instead. What is this? Oh! Now I can take 3 companions because I bought the upgrade.
any help?
Brilliant timing. Brilliant timing, chat. What's inside the door? Very wet. What is this? Oh, increase your attack with your health. Attack. Failed. Increase your health. Cross blast. Got a blast. We can shoot for the stars. We can buy candy bars. The kid with a knack for invention. Ba 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 ba. Doors now open with 1 coin, non-consumed keys. That sounds pretty good. Ba 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 ba. Brain blast. Dude, Uranium Trouble is so good. Squad mate attacker. Squad members HP up. I am the piggy bank. I don't need your coins. It's a trap. We survived the trap, chat. Sadly, I don't think it holds up so well. Gonna be honest, why did I walk into that? Don't remember enough about it. Chat, has anyone watched You and Neutron recently? And can confirm or deny? Oh, an item. Gained 1 attack. Gained 1 attack. Squad member attack up. XP full buffs. Master, this can only be opened with a kind of bomb. I hope this goes far enough. I guess it goes to in either direction, right? I would be wrong. It didn't. So instead of opening up, I open none of them. What a fool I was. I think only why is a hold up in consider cool device, not all. Really? I'm surprised. What part about it doesn't hold up? Out of curiosity. Would you say it's the like animation or voice acting or the storytelling or? Yeah, well, what part doesn't hold up? The at the time current 3D animation. I see. It's a shame, but I guess that's life where life finds a way. Obtain 20 XP. Healing Hands. It's very fun to do a voice like this over and over and over and over. Also, I don't remember how I even trigger this, but I remember that every time I open chests, it just spawns way more loot. And I end up in a never-ending cycle of loot gathering. I think that's what's happening here. And the loot starts coming in, it don't stop coming in, it don't stop coming in, it don't stop coming in. Hey now. Oh, what is this? Investigate. An explosion occurred. Well, if they blow up the thing, they did their job. Go. Swoop in, grab the loot, get out of here unscathed. After finishing the prophecy and ending of level 150 up, you feel short. I'm glad you feel that. Everyone else in chat complains whenever I mention RPG. At this point, I don't even know if their complaints are legit. Because I find this kind of fun. I think it's not probably great stream content. But, like, purely as a way I'm spending my time. You know, I'm using the right amount of brain power for this. Go get him, team. Go get him, team. Wow. Guess I'm doing that one manually. Go get him, team. Great job. And to be fair, animation for kids shows hasn't gone much better, or if it has if companies implemented much low. It looks pretty ugly nowadays. And Jimmy sucks at science. Pretty sure we're just memeing. Here's the thing, I don't think you guys are memeing, because if you remember, last time I played this was when I was trying to hit Pana. And I was being like real cautious of my like stats and stuff to make sure I could hit Pana. Not that I was gaming the system per se, but let's just say that I was purposely doing extra long streams to make sure I hit the goal I needed for that day and stuff for Pana. I feel like I'm strong enough to win the game. And I think my viewer count every time I did this dropped by like 20 or 30. Like, it was noticeable for sure. Not like end of the world, but noticeable. What is this down here? Secret area! Did we have something good in here? Just a shop. Hello, shopkeeper. Maybe the chance with memeing and the lurkers turn off. I don't know. I can only tell you what I saw. Can I say, chat, I'm so glad that I never have to worry about trying to get hit Pana again. If you guys ever like streamed for any real length of time, you'll know like it's not fun watching my view count, you know? And I don't often do it, Wait, it's not the end of, I thought that was the end of the level. Yeah, it's not fun doing it. But, I kind of had to pay a bit of attention to it to help me hit partner. Sounds stressful. The problem is that it takes 2 months. Like, you have to have 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers for 2 months. Over 2 months. So, 6 good streams within a 3-day period, and then another 6 streams in the next 3-day period. And so, like, that's a lot of time to be like... Yeah, that's just a lot of time. And then I think that maybe the worst part about it is if it went bad at the end, if I got like 10 out of the 12, and then I just couldn't get the rest, it would have all been for nothing. So I was like extra incentivized to like make sure I pulled off first time. And then review and leaves you in limbo for feels like 1,000 years. Yeah, I think thankfully in my case, I'm assuming that because I hit the requirements, they didn't really have to review it. I was a very clear-cut case of I did it, and I clearly did not bot or anything, which I think is the other thing. Because that's why they check, right? Like, they check because some people cheat. Wait, if this was the end of exploration, why'd I go for the extra loot? Do you know this joke, by the way? To the depths. I could also use my quick rewards. You know what? Sure. I'll use them here, chat. Huh? Laboratory ruins vault floor. Did I not just do that? You're not telling me I have to play it manually after that, are you? No, I have to go deeper? Wait, huh? I think maybe I have to have played that manually anyway. I'm confused. Oh, there's vault floor, but this isn't laboratory ruins. Laboratory ruins. 3 ruins depth. Turbulent corridor. Yeah, this requires laboratory ruins. I'm very confused. What's the strat here? The strat was all the upon picking up a key chance for generating a chest, wasn't it? That was the infinite combo I made.
I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I remember now. It's all coming back to me.
My OPBS combo. Makes you say yes, mambo. Because all these 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I have a 100% chance of pumping up a key generating a chest. Like a 30% chance of killing. Soon Disney start coming back. Yay, these are my crooked woods. Okay, so can't go back there, can't go back here. I was lied to. I was right. And I wasted all my cards because I sorted manually. Who's probably another OP character? You're expensive. Can I afford you? Nope. Well, hey there, darling.
If you need any
Looks
help,
like this team ain't big enough for you too, though. You hear?
Andy, reporting in.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Go for the treasure! Ghost blast! I guess I should probably just try and go through this faster, huh? It's getting so overpowered every time. I can just work smarter. My god, it's the treasure. It's the treasure! Back up. Back up. Back up. Nope. I gotta get strong at first. Kill everything. Huh? Oh! Take some attack up, please. So chat. I'm, is anyone here like me and they started playing after the TV mode was phased out? Or are all of you OG, feels wrong to call you an enjoyer. OG TV players. I'm old. You're not old. You'd only be old if you were born in the 1900s. Now those people are old. I started right when it was phased out. I never enjoy anything. That's honestly awful. I played one point in Cable Areas Mother if that counts. If you think it counts, it counts. You're the boss, Mr. Bossman. You the boss. Oh, we got into an infinite chair situation. Really, not as infinite as I thought it'd be. Well, it's basically infinite. Well, I'm old by that stand too, but yeah, I played for the first week. You're not old. You're just wise. You're just wise. Whoa, golden machine. Just one shot some enemies with that real quick. Okay, let's move on to explore. Wow, it's slow to break through this. Wheel. That's who you play. I'm not old and not wise. I don't age. Well, I think that's the most curious thing here. Can I please hear more about how you don't age, Coda? I level up. So... So you're aware of the concept of aging, which means other people age. But what you're doing is not aging. So does that mean that I feel like that has a lot of implications. Like there's a lot of implications to that. What's this one do? Nothing now. Alright, screw going for anything else. Even the easy things are right there. Hey, what's that bomb do? Oh, that was a waste. Not a waste, yeah, that was a waste. Wow, look at my team killing everything. I'm so proud of them. How to level 999? That's log behind a paywall. Well, that's in a way, I guess, kind of true. From a certain cynical POV, you know. Hey chat, if you were immortal, well, sorry, yeah, sure. If you were immortal, how long? No, let me rephrase that. If you could choose how old you'd be when you die and you were immortal until that point, how old would you choose to be before you die? And I guess 2 follow-up bits of info to that. If you still aged like normal, what would you pick? And if you didn't age like normal, you just became like immortal at your, like you stayed your current age the whole time, how would that change it? Here are we? Just a hole in the ground. Wheels unkillable? Yeah. You are guaranteed not to die. You made a wish that you will not die for X amount of years. And we'll also assume that you're like also immune to any major injuries. You can get bruised, but you're not gonna lose a arm. And hi, Kraken.
Maroon Dusky Afterglow. You're back. Great job with combat before. Finally crisis solved. All the mechs left behind by the rebels have been destroyed, and the ether explosives stockpiled near the research facilities will gradually be retrieved later. Of course, none of that's my concern any longer.
Are we also unkillable? Yeah, like I said, you cannot... It's impossible for you to die or sustain any major injury for X amount of years. So I'm 25 right now. If I said I want to hit 100, I would stay 25 for the next 75 years, and then at that exact moment, I would just like painfully pass away on the spot. Aging is normal, probably 150 to 100. Stuck at a now, 2,000. So I would say that aging is normal. I'd go for like 100 and I don't know, 120. I feel like 150. Like you get so old and decrepit. Like your standard of living, I think, would go down pretty hard. I think 120 is like the feasible limit that a human can enjoy their life. Older, I would say... I don't even know how long I'd want to live. 250? Consider tech advances? I guess... Think of that's a picture of Soldier Lune, isn't it?
Are you going back? My mission was to investigate possible rebel activity within the Arpeggio Fault. Now that the truth has been revealed, there's naturally no reason for me to stay here. My temporary soldiers are also free to return to their posts. Then what about number 4412? It's with Miss Ray right this second. It used to be the property of the White Star Institute, so the Defense Force handed over complete authority on how to handle things with the Institute. Seeing as how you're really concerned about its future, why don't we go take a look? Captain Roland has only just retrieved all the data from the memory card you found, and there should be some info in there. Whatever happens with number 4412, I think we should let it know about the data on there before it leaves the outpost.
Aging normally 177,000. Oh, it's you two. With those looks on your faces, if I say something bad about number 4412, things would get awkward real fast in here.
So, as far as its treatment...
I haven't started talking yet, but since you're here, why not listen up? But it looks like you have something else you'd like to say.
Yes, I hope to pass this important info on to number 4412, while still a member of our team.
If you could, please. I have no objections.
Number 4412, do you remember the memory card you found inside the hull before? It was left by the advanced team as they fled the hollow and it mentions your master.
My master?
We've retrieved the data and I will send it over to you right now. You can play it on your own speakers.
Cool!
And have to record it. If someone ever finds recording, then I hope you can remember. My friend, her name is Alolan Mystic. She may not be ordinary, but she's a hero. She saved us all. That massive ethereal. The same level as Nineveh, symbiotic ethereal. Those red, etheric matter threads make our bodies and unconsciousness. Alolan had to pass on to command to those rebels mechs, so she could transport the bombs, and she got too close to the monster sheep. There's no way we take her back. She'll become an ethereal. She doesn't want that. She said she's a human. She wants to decide her own fate. She died. Her last wish is to be cremated before utterly corrupted. We buried her at. I'm sorry, Al, my friend. We left there. We couldn't bring you back home.
So that's how Alolan passed away. Number 4412, could you understand what the message said?
It's a big conflict, but I think I understand a little. My master, she died. Why is this happening? I know these records are from 2 years ago, so why should she just died? The years people were masters and her friend. It's great, Master Wayne's had no friends. Thank you for helping me learn about my master's final moments. But I don't quite understand. You guys know Master is a good person or a bad person?
Who cares what anyone else thinks? Good point. Number 4412 knows Elwyn better than anyone else here. Perhaps it's the one most qualified to explain her.
Captain, what do you think?
We've got a saying in the defense force. Betrayal comes from weakness. Without a doubt, Elwyn was a weak person who made repeated betrayals. She should have never been a soldier. Perhaps the codename also reflects that becoming a soldier was never a choice. I cannot forgive any rebels, and I don't want to hear any rebel excuses, but something that can never be changed is she really did save a lot of lives. I can respect her not as a soldier, but as a human.
Thank you, Captain. Miss Rose, since I've learned more about my master now, you're supposed to be having you,
Do you really have to dispose of it? Didn't we say before that everything was negotiable?
Thank you, Mr. Investigator, for all the assurance. I'm fine, really.
Please, let me finish speaking before... I don't want to be thought of as a bad person forever. Number 4412. The Light Star Institute's giving you 2 choices. One is to go back to the Institute where you can keep your memory, and the other is to go wherever you want after deleting all sensitive data.
Are you saying I can hold your master as long as I go to work in the Institute?
But you'll lose your freedom, won't you? Your master asked you to forget her because she left. Because she hoped you could find your own meaning in life, right?
That may be your master's wish, but I think keeping the name and memories of my master is more important. That's I want to learn about my master. I'm one of the people who hear the stories about master.
No problem. With you here, perhaps you can help those rescued members of the advance team to regain their memories.
What do you think? Am I to say my master make my own choice in my life?
Aw, I'm happy for him. Then why are there still quests here?
Better than an investigator, will you stay here a while?
What about you?
Miss Ray said I can stay and work for a while because I know that picture for a while. I showed you guys the plan to investigate the Turbulent Corridor place. Miss Ray told me all the Turbulent Corridors was part of the 4th laboratory ones, but they gilded over the explosion. Maybe my master's buried there somewhere. I don't want to bother you, but if you have to come and see my master, then...
And don't worry, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thank you. I really want to come and help out, but I've got a job to do here in the Hollow.
Just focus on your work. I'll leave this to me.
Are you the same quest, Ray? I'm where to talk to you. Yes. Chat. Hey, chat. I need a conversation topic. how do I need to be like 4412 and I need to connect to you. How would I do such a thing?
Soldier 11's gone back, but you'll stay here and keep on helping, right? I smell hard work. You're not wrong, but you're still not going to turn down my commission, are you? It's like this. The Institute hopes to use this opportunity to check in on the status of the 4th laboratory. Seeing as neither the advanced team nor the rebel forces ever managed to get anything out of the 4th laboratory, perhaps there are still things there that can have a chance of seeing the light of day again. Can I leave this in your capable hands? Only because it's you, Miss Ray. Thanks a lot. That'll be a big help. Despite the Institute remaining positive after they heard about our investigation, I'm not personally holding out much hope here. Why?
Yeah, what? What? I just want to talk to you about something. You don't want to talk to me? I want to be first monitor content. Or at least second monitor content you tab out to occasionally.
Maybe it's because you expect the unexpected whenever you're in the arpeggio fault. That's right. Do you still remember that special etheric crimson silk we found there? That thing must have sloughed off the symbiotic ethereal, which attacked the advanced team and the rebels. The explosion drove away that monster, but as far as I'm aware, The scope of activity for a symbiotic ethereal like that shouldn't be anywhere near the arpeggio fold. So what's it doing here then? Who knows? That's my job to find out. Okay, I'll leave the research base with you then while I finish researching the Crimson Silk you found. All good.
Sound good to me. Oh yeah, you mentioned watching some WoW. Does it look more interesting now? So I watched my friend Neef play it. I think driving around the big open world looked kind of interesting with like the motorbike, whatever. The story I wasn't paying too much attention to just because I didn't really get it. I wasn't too invested. I don't think it interests me. At least not now.
Andy, reporting.
Yeah, like, I guess TLDR is that Genshin fills that niche in my life. You're gonna die. Yeah, Genshin fills that niche in my life. Like, if I were to play another open world game, I'd probably want to do something along the lines of more like Infinity Nikki or something, which is at least different. Yeah. I hope that kind of makes sense. Infinity Nikki? Yeah, open world dress up game. There's a guy in there. It was honestly really fun when I played it. I stopped playing because there was some controversy with it. And because my computer had massive problems running it. Back when if you remember all those BIOS problems I had for ages, chat. I think that was probably at the end of the day. But it was really fun. You go around collecting things and doing like puzzles and stuff. You know, kind of Genshin-esque puzzles, but they're more like riding bikes or parkour. I'd say it's a 3D open world parkour game. Well, not parkour's not the word. What's it called? Platforming game. 3D open world platformer. It's hard to explain it, chat. It was honestly quite fun. What's the controversy or anything controversial? Just... They changed a lot of stuff and they had a multiplayer that was really weird and buggy and annoying, and the quality of the game drastically dropped very quickly. Kind of it. Like, they added multiplayer stuff and it really kind of hurt the game. Pretty bad. And do you like tattoos? I like tattoos that are more like artsy kind of. Like, I don't like if it's just like a tattoo of like... I don't like if there's a tattoo of just like something, like a name or something, but if it's like, I don't know, like a forest or something that actually looks kind of nice, that I like. The engineering development team, was it the same team that made Bad Decisions? Bad Decisions, same team. They just, I don't know. I thought I died there. I misread. Yeah. Combo of like, I guess I got greedy with money and stuff and pushed out things that weren't ready for the game and hurt it. I honestly, there was more to it. There was more to it. I just kind of can't remember it because it's been such a long time. To be honest, I was more focused on the fact that my computer literally couldn't run it. But, you know, it wasn't too big of a loss because, like I said, the quality of the game had drastically gone down to the point where I couldn't even run the game anymore. They dumped out half their story. Even does that. Yeah. That was part of it, right? They got rid of like the first tutorial section of the game, and the new starting bit wasn't nearly as good. I know one of the other things they did is for the game, the main thing you do is you like work to get like clothes and stuff, and there'll often be like sets of clothes in the gacha system that give you special abilities. So like an ability might be like, I don't know, you can summon a bike with like a 4-star ability, but if you get a 5-star outfit, you can summon a horse. And you know, they're essentially the same thing, but maybe the horse can jump where the bike can't. So to get the 5-star ability, you have to get all the pieces of the clothing. So that's here, head accessories, face accessories, shirt, coat, pants, shoes, socks. One of the bad things they did is they started separating shoes into shoes and socks and leg accessories. And so when originally you needed to get like 9 pieces in the gacha system to get the outfit complete, instead they made it, you need to get 12 pieces, which is like 33% more money you have to spend. And that was really bad. Because the gacha system worked a little differently as well. Because obviously in like this game it takes you like, you know, 90 pulls to get something. I think in that it was, I want to say you had a guaranteed piece of the set every 10 pulls. I want to say that every 10 pulls you were guaranteed to get one of the things. So, you know, to get, you normally get a 10th because RNG, but sometimes you get it earlier. But then just, you know, they're like, nah, now you gotta get even more things. It's gonna take even longer. The game strategy will always be baffling. I'm curious if the game's like still popular right now or what. You wouldn't happen to know, would you? Like how it's doing play base wise? Because I've heard basically nothing about it since I stopped playing. I still see the occasional like pics and stuff. But yeah. Is this a trap? No, it didn't seem to do anything. Why did I spin both my keys opening that? WWM because it's sales me too. What's WWM? Where winds meet, try Zemo. Oh, is that like the Genshin looking one? There were so many of those. One of them was like a time travel one or something. Time loop one. They all, TBH, they all kind of blur together for me. I'm sorry if anyone likes the games. I don't need to forget them. They really just all blur together. There's always so many announced. Felt like Sekiro with gacha new modes was fun, but OCS is Ross. I hate that. Oh. NA viewers will never understand the pain of playing on OS. You'll never understand the pain of being an OS player. So chat, back in the day on League of Legends, there was a game mode called Twisted Treeline. And it wasn't very popular, right? It was a 3v3 mode. I can't even remember. I think the default version was 3v3. And it was so unpopular on the OS servers that they limited it. On the Oceania servers, you could only play it on the weekends because there wouldn't be enough players any other time. And if you tried to play on the weekend, it'd be like 10-minute queue time. So like they on the Oceania servers, they legitimately like time gated it just to try and make sure the players actually played the same time. Like, it was insane. Did you players know that? Did you players know what we suffered through? It was worse when they revamped it. 10-minute wait even over here. Wait, revamped it? They revamped it? It's gone for good now, isn't it? I don't remember them ever revamping it. Kind of annoying getting through that. Yes, they revamped. Yes, it's gone. What was the revamp? Oh, no, I remember the revamp. Didn't they like add like spires to it? Like Ascana spires to it? I feel like I remember that. Because I remember quite liking it. It just obviously wasn't... Yeah, the question was always, why would I play that over just the normal map that everyone else likes? Bum 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 bum. And change neutral impulses? Yes. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. I remember it like it was yesterday. AK was first arena. Arena was after my time. I think I played the first arena I came back to League to try it out, but I don't even have League installed on my computer anymore. Actually, maybe I do have it installed. No, I uninstalled it. Need the password to get through to there? What the hell? I don't need no stinking password. Do you know who I am? I'm the mother trucking MC. And the password is, of course, the password didn't matter because it all collapsed. Ain't that funny? Whoa, it's a case. May the creator lead to fulfill the lifelong wish. Yo, we can create a lore through Arpeggio? Anything in here? I have the guy who can break through the walls. I don't think he's finding much. You having fun, buddy? I don't know what the other guy would say if he could see us back here. Living life. Going around him. What would you if when okay so he said yes would go? Are you having a stroke? Do you need me to call an ambulance, Olive? What would you if when okay so he said would go? What a crazy sentence. Loading. Where is my team? Indie exploration? That was fast. What was that? Just free loot. What the heck was that last mission there? Okay. Probably just a nice top and some slacks, maybe an overshirt if it's cold. Affirmative. A nice overshirt has been confirmed.
Andy, report.
That sounds delightful. Affirmative. Vev. So chat, here's a question for you. Are you the kind of person who wears shorts in winter? Or are you the kind of person who wears a hoodie in summer? It's time to look inside yourself and start asking the question. Who are you, chat? And what do you want? I'm gonna lose to this guy. Oh. I kind of hate when I can't see what's happening because my teammates are covering it. Haha! Loot. Haha. I think Zuko had more concerns in clothing. Do you wear your scarf all year round? No. No, I don't wear it in the summer. I wear it when it's cold, because I get very cold. And my scarf is a lifesaver. I find it hard to lose where your character is in the mode. Agreed. It's hard, and when the fact your teammates can go over top of enemies, like the enemies are still alive, is genuinely terrible. But there's a lot of weird. This is a very messy mode. I don't think having the 3 teammates with you kind of works out, because you can't control them when you need them, where you want them to go or anything either. The real question is hot leaf. Is tea hot leaf juice or soup? Hot leaf juice. It doesn't have the nutritional content to be soup. Soup's made to fill you up. Tea is not. I think I've worn a hoodie in the summer before. Is Arpeggio? Yes. Welcome, sheep. I'm right at the end of it. I also get to wear a scarf when it's cold. I forget unless I leave it right on my desk. I've worn a hoodie every day for like 20 years. Even in the middle of summer? All the time. I wouldn't go so far as in the summer. I never wear shorts and I never wear short sleeves. I wear longs all the time. Half of the teammates just merely smack in the first enemy and die. Yeah. Ooh. No. I can take him. I hate long sleeve shirts. I like long sleeve shirts, but I prefer like big hoodies. I'm very much I very much used to be a I used to be a shorts in winter kind of person, but as I got older, I got colder. And so now I'm more of a hoodie and summer kind of person. I like how you feel my arms. That's surprising. But like, do you wear like hoodies or something? Because they also have long sleeves, right? Is it not the same? Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was hitting an enemy there. I thought I was hitting a rock. Because I couldn't see what the hell was happening. That was almost really bad. Yeah, who's more loose and soft? Fuck, there's an enemy there! Oh, wait, no, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have the debuff that when you break a rock, it spawns an enemy. I just realized. That's what's going on here. Also, you can wear a loose sleeve t-shirt, like button up t-shirts, generally pretty loose sleeves. Like they can. Health, please. Oh, I was just saying I hear myself, but the generated health thing, so it was actually kind of worth me. Cinnabla. Cinnabla. Doubles the health of the pro tag. I do like me some health. What's it at now? 188. I feel like I have a new lease on life. I can just slam my heat into these guys over and over till I win. Or can I? Yeah! It just works! I don't need to fight you. I can run away from my problems. I don't have arms. Coda, you lie as easily as you breathe. You lie as easily as you breathe. It's contextual. What context do you not have arms? Right, I'll hear you out. In what context do you not have arms? Well... Could used to be an arms dealer? In which case you'd have many arms, you would assume. Are my teammates dead? They're not dead, they're just doing a terrible job of attacking. Kill them! Let me through here! What are you here for if not to murder? Oh my god, they're all out of HP. Hang on. Okay, taking the wrong enemy, but we'll go off. Here we go. If I really like one of my machines and grind up, it's fine. That's why I said used to be. Damn, you got me there. I hate to admit it, but he's right. A rock is here. Please break the rock to continue your adventure. Load up. Load up. Good. We're healing. We're fighting. What's over this way? I forgot I can go through walls now. I forgot. Walls are no obstacle to me anymore. I am a wizard. All I've had an opinion of things, Sherry said the opposite thing to the thing I said another thing. You think you're some kind of funny guy? I love how you hate long sleeves. He also strengthening me probably why I hate pants prefer shorts. That's so interesting. I didn't know that people like this existed. Did you ever have to wear like long sleeve shirt? Like I had to wear long sleeve shirts all throughout like high school and intermediate. Not primary school though. So like I've never like I just grew up wearing them. It was never a choice. It's just what I wore. What is this? It's like all enemies on floor, no XP drop. I can use it on the next floor. Look at my girls, beating them up. That's what I like to see. Alright, final floor. Delete. Now I just have to look for the way out of here. Because there's no boss to guard the exit. The shopkeeper's still alive. I guess he's on enemy. Oh no. But I can still spawn enemies. I get that feeling this maybe isn't the way to the boss. To the end. Nope. I just kept a hoodie on because I really couldn't stand long sleeve shirts. What's something wrong with my hoodie? These look like shit. There we go. End exploration. Why is there always a gate around cemeteries? Because people are always trying to get in. What do you call a fashionable lawn statue with an excellent sense of rhythm? A metronome. Damn, I've been gnomed by Siri. Oof. Alright, chat. This is the last. The last arpeggio. Here is our dear friend, Alwyn Mystic. May the flames grant her eternal peace. Looks like it's buried under the tombstone. After carefully digging, you uncover a small bulging pouch upon opening it. This is... Oh my god. There's a picture of Alwyn. A Polaroid photo found beneath the tombstone of Alwyn Mystic. The photo was stored in multiple layers of anti-corruption serum, preventing it from becoming corrupted over time. The woman in the photo is wearing a white Star Institute uniform, looking a little nervous as she faced the camera. Her appearance is unremarkable, likely the kind of face many people quickly forget, but a certain Bangbu never will. Secret lore. Eighth letter 8. I mean, there was a place we found with the password earlier. That guy had wanted a password. I don't want to go back there though. And that's every floor of Arpeggio complete.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Independent Investigator. It seems you have something to tell me about the fourth laboratory. Fill in on my findings. You mean you came across a cluster of broken down buildings in the laboratory ruins area? Based on what you've said, I think that must be the fourth laboratory. Didn't expect it to be in such complete ruins. Unfortunately, I'm no expert. I can't figure out the reason for the damage. No worries. The Institute only needs a result for now. As for the specific cause of the damage, that'll be investigated once the long-term observation station is set up and running smoothly. And you also found a huge solid room that looks like an underground vault, but there's nothing in it, right? Except for this empty box and the note left inside. This box was indeed used by the Fourth Laboratory for transporting small samples and documents. As for the note reads, "May the creator lead to fulfill the lifelong wish." Sadly, the note is fragmented, so it's hard to figure out what it really means. It was also some part of the documents. Was this left by someone? I prefer to believe that this was left by someone. Looks like someone got there before us and took the items from the Fourth Laboratory. Who are they? Where'd they get them? Though I'm as curious as you are, I'm afraid we can't reach any further conclusions right now. Anyway, I'll report what we've found to the Institute, and they'll decide how to proceed with the follow-up investigation. You've done a great job, Mr. Investigator. Anything else you need to know? Could you tell me more about the Fourth Laboratory? I don't know much about it, but I'll tell you what I know. That laboratory's been around for some years. Even when I was still a student, it was the leading authority in Eridu on the research of special etheric matter. The laboratory held a significant amount of rare special etheric matter, which is not only dangerous but useless to most people, yet it's a priceless treasure to researchers.
Do you get that plushie it? Nope. I didn't. I just have them all on my floor in a pile. It carefully lined up. Row, I mean.
Who else would be after them? If not rebels with significant research capabilities. Thanks for telling me all about it. You're welcome, and thank you for your hard work. Next time there's a suitable job, I'll be sure to consider you first.
Hey chat, Bowel Ray just said, I don't know when RPGO happened. Did you guys know about the creator at that point? Or was this your first time hearing about the creator? What, like, because I don't know what it's referring to, but it might be something I already know. So I'm curious, chat. Chat, please tell me. Please, chat, please. I need to know. Please, chat, please.
Mr. Pet Investigator, you're back. You're here for me?
Here's the gossip from before.
Might have mentioned passing, but was really known by lore hunters at that point.
Are you saying that you found my master's gravestone deep inside the turbulent corridor? I should never be describing a hole in these terms, but that sounds like the kind of place with low ether concentration that feels kind of nice. My master's body may be turned to dust, but I always heard that dust can't get corrupted. I'm happy that the Hollow never took her away from me, thanks to the help of her friends. Thank you for visiting her for me.
I've got something for you. I dug it up near the gravestone.
It's a photo of my master. Really, can I keep it?
There's no one who deserves it more. Don't worry, I asked Ray.
Thank you, I'll treasure this forever. Aww.
And that, chat, is why we complete RPGO. And now we never have to do it again.
Is that my cue?
Because Bring is the first time that was created with set. RPGO was 1.3. Well, there you go. That's... Okay, that was probably... Oh, man. I wish I could have experienced the confusion. I bet you guys was so much, like, theorizing and stuff, trying to work out what that mean. Congrats on killing RPGO. I cheated this time. Honestly, I used the autocomplete, but I wasted it. I used the autocomplete, but some of the missions I autocomplete, I had to play through anyway. To get the reward. I feel dirty. I shouldn't have done that. But no, yeah, it all blurs together. I wasn't feeling I wasn't feeling like I was getting more value from RPGO. It very much sort of felt like I'd seen it all before and the levels were repeating and I'd unlocked the top things anyway. You've got mail. Master, you've got mail. Zero key. Complete exploration of the fault floor of the turbulent corridor and the mysteries of Arpeggio. Kudos do chat. Doing Arpeggio today, just finishing it off, got me a good, like... It got me a pretty solid amount of reward. Like, I probably got another, like... Maybe not quite 1,000, but... like 500 for that. Stuff going on always now, but... Now that we know the Exaltus and all, but the time was real mystery. Yeah, I always feel like... It feels kind of bad playing games that have a long story afterwards. Because obviously I'm doing the side content, which is kind of more accurate to the initial experience. But ZZZ is pretty generous for a Hoyo game, IMO. Is it, or is it just that I have so much content backlogged? Because I genuinely don't know, because if you think about everything I got from Arpeggio total, that's an entire, you maybe get like, I don't know, 1,500 from Arpeggio total. And I'm just thinking, like, compared to, I guess, a new area in Genshin, that's quite a lot. So yeah, I guess you're probably right. I got like 70 pulse patch during all the day events in the new story. I feel like wait. Yeah, I feel like I get that many from Genshin as well, though. Yeah. This is really bugging me. Oh, Nangong was there the whole time. Chat, did you guys realize Nangong was in the background the whole time there? So I could have known it would have been her event. If at any point in time I'd have just paid a bit more attention. Yeah, you do. You're smarter than me. Okay. Good to know. Teach me Minesweeper Wind. Coda, if you like Minesweeper, play it yourself. I guess I on screen left notice. Yeah. I only just realized looking at it again. So that's obviously Belle, right? So obviously this one's Belle, but I only just realized that this is supposed to be Wise. Look how funny he looks with his curly hair and stuff. And then Nangong's in the background. I thought these were just 3 random NPCs when I glazed over it. I feel like a fool! I feel like a fool. Also, Coda, what the hell? Can't just show that. Makes me look really bad. Right, so chat, I feel like this is a good spot to end. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we're doing art, and the day after we're continuing the main story of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna send you over to a new person today. Someone I was supposed to collab with. Back with the repo one. Hopefully we will at some point. So since this is my first time raiding them, please make sure to use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. Otherwise, if you want to see my stuff, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. And I post to Twitch every single day. To YouTube every single day, along with TikTok. Tons of shorts and stuff. And then I have a Discord, which is super cool and active. You can join, you can opt into getting pinged when I go live. Or we have like a games channel where we talk about ZZZ and stuff. And people flex how good they are at the game. And we post lots of cool stuff. You'd love it. Alright, later chat. Have fun. Bye. Really finish? It's 10 minutes. It's less than 10 minutes. You're actually insane. But yeah, make sure to spread the message since it's a new person. Bye.